give me a few minutes. I got some packages. I'm waiting on the GP today too, so I know I'm late. I'm not 1000%, so I'm late, but give me like 2 minutes, y'all. Hi, Astro. Hi, Lemon. And hello, everyone else. I know. Hello, though. Early? No, I stream at 2 on Tuesdays. I was gonna go in to do a shift and cover someone's, but somebody else covered it, thank God. I don't know if I can stream every Tuesday though. Remember I kind of sent in a message yesterday that I was able to stream today. So if I don't get to, it'll be on a Wednesday. Next week I can do Tuesday for 100 line. I can't stream on Wednesday. I ain't late, boy. I ain't late. You gave me some time. It's 2 for you. True. See, I'm early, like Astro said. You mean wow? You win sometimes, Lemon. It's just not today. I lost. Let's see if these actually freaking work. Yeah, I'm super excited. I should be getting the GPU, like, I don't know, next couple hours. So I'm keeping my eye out. But I got other packages, so give me a few. Alrighty, gang. Goodness. Yo, my toothpaste came with 2! Not 1, but 2! Let's go. I didn't even read that on the package. Oh my gosh. Can I hear anything? Hold on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I ordered some stuff I've been waiting on. I'm still waiting on one more package. It's been snowing, so all the companies are a bit slower than usual. Yeah, I'm still waiting on one that's supposed to show up by the 17th. Yeah, let's go too. I know. How are you guys doing? Thank you for popping in. Let's see. I gotta make the new schedule. I might. Well, I'm gonna make it obviously, but in the next couple of days. Cause I just updated YouTube. Since I've been a bit busy, I haven't been able to update it as much. I'll probably try to update it again on Friday, since I've got less of a busy week this time. Simply because I worked over the weekend, so let me just fix this. Yeah, I got new work pants. I had to throw my other ones, they were getting old. And I bought a pair the other day from Walmart, and it straight up was just totally incorrect on the size, and now I have to return it. Boo-hoo, there goes like $30. And I got another one from Amazon that's actually pretty damn nice. It has fake back pockets, which I thought would be real, but on the positive side, at least there are some real front pockets, so I could just put my phone there, whatever. I might be buying another one of those. They're actually pretty good quality for the price. And, yeah. You guys make sure you're staying warm and hydrated. It is freaking 25 right now, bro. 25. I'll be keeping my eye out. I need to get that package. Yeah, let me just double check on the, excuse me, chapter select. I hope everyone is doing well, though. Thank you guys for popping in. If you have things to do, please, no worries. And Astral, thank you for giving the gifted sub yesterday. I worked on it today, so it should work. Here's an example of what they look like, something different. So raid message should be like that, right? And it's gonna say my name. And then for the sub raid message, I did S raid message. I'm gonna have to remember it. It's that short. So see, the problem really was the fact that it's a bot and it wasn't subbed. So since I permanently get subscription to myself tier 3 for some reason because I'm a streamer, which is cool always. You don't get any money from it, but like you're automatically able to use all your emotes. I set it as send the message as myself, so it fixed the problem. Yeah, no, that was the problem before. This wasn't the first time I tried to do something like that. I think when I first got my emotes, or when I got actually my first, like my second set of emotes I got a couple months ago or earlier in the year, I tried to do the same exact thing with Nightbot, and it didn't work. And the same problem was that just because it's a subscriber tier 1 emote, it doesn't consider that accessible to Nightbot, even if Nightbot is a moderator. So this is a lot of people have been using Mix It Up or other programs for most of their like Twitch integrations and stuff. I just didn't get to fixing it, and I didn't know how. So actually, it was just a simple like 5-minute video and things like that to fix it myself, because I've been wanting to fix it for a while, and I knew that was the root of the problem. And I don't know, I never got around to it. I was like, you know what, let's just do this. But since I recently got that emote, and it is used for raids as well as when I get raided, I wanted to have it, you know, actually work. So, yeah, it'll work now. So that's good. I honestly could probably take out that last bit there, where it doesn't have an emote on that one. I wanted to keep that, but now that I look at it, let me edit it real quick, because it doesn't need that extra bit. But yeah, you know, sometimes it's a simple stuff that you can fix, and Mix It Up is a really good program. I use it for a lot of things. It's so cool how it works for streaming a lot, especially with VTubers, since we have all those toggles and everything. And I'm sure when I get a Stream Deck that it'll be even better for me. It'll be more helpful. So let me see if that fixed it. I wish those could send automatically though, like when you get ready to raid. I don't know if there's a command for that. I've been looking on like the integrations and stuff on Mix It Up. They have one to set up for like when you get a follow or when you get a raid. So it's kind of like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, or when you're rated out already and you're moved on to that channel, there is a way to send a raid message, but I don't see the point of setting up the raid message when you already rated out, unless people are like late joiners or something. I don't really see why it would be useful, you know? But I remember last time we did do that part of that route, so if I'm remembering correctly, this is where we need to go, and then this might be it for Calamity. And then I guess we've got, I'm still doing Box of Blessings. I've been wanting to get on and do more, but I've had so much going on. I've been so busy that I just haven't gone very far. I think right now, I need to do this one right here. And then I am practically at the end of one of the Box of Blessings somewhere. It's really intricate and confusing. I love flowcharts, but they're also like the bane of my existence with how complex they can get. So I don't know. I have one around here somewhere. I think I just got an ending, but there's another one with Shoma. No, I got both of them. Yeah, so I have to go back and do that other one. And this should be it for Calamity. And then we've got, we'll probably do either multiple Atos or Coming of Age, or I guess Veshness is pretty good too. We can probably do that one. And then we've got, what, Mystery and Study Fundamental after. The only other one I've got to do is obviously COT, but I don't want to stream that one because it's really weird and uncomforting. And I don't want to read any of that. So, other than that, so our lady, Kyoshka? Or Veshness? Veshness is Commander Lady. But yeah, so we're trying to help Saray and, Migo, if I remember their names correctly. Oh my gosh, it's been like a week. I am out of it today, but I don't want to cancel. I like streaming on Tuesdays when I can, and Wednesdays when I can. It just depends, but next week is more booked, so I'll probably only be able to stream on... I haven't put it out yet, obviously. Okay, we'll have Sunday, and as far as I know, I'm not working Sunday, so I do want to double stream that day. Monday night, we're gonna... I don't know if Persona 5X's new update will be out. If it is, we'll do it. If not, we'll do some Outlast Trials again or something else. Tuesday, I can put 100 line in, and then I can't stream until Friday. We're gonna have Elden Ring on Friday since I work Wednesday and Thursday night. And then, you know, we'll see for the next week. Fell bent when you turned me into a red toothpick before us. Tall Dobby Mommy, 6'2" or whatever her height is. She looks at least like 6'0" or something. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I need to remember this controller is different from the one that I'm used to. The B and A are swapped, but unfortunately to our demise, we did not arrive in time. So, yeah, I'm getting close to actually getting all the achievements in this game, finally. I have how many right now? I have, after all my hard work, I have 35 out of 47 in 151 hours of gameplay. And you got to keep in mind that I stream this once a week. So we've been playing this for about over 4 months, but realistically offline, I've probably only been playing it for like a month. So, I mean, if I sped through everything, I'd be done. But I know when I did Raging Loop with Titus, it took us a couple months as well because that game had a crap ton of endings. There's 47 achievements, yes, and a lot of them are locked behind story endings. Just so you know, like, oh, complete all the slasher routes, complete all the comedy routes, you know, etc. Or some are like complete the prologue, complete the demo, max out your friendship with everyone, things like that. Missed chance to make it to 100. They should have made it 101, unironically. That would have been beautiful. But let's get back into it. And I did actually finish Johnny Awesome's playthrough. So I have seen Study Fundamental. I don't entirely understand all of it, and I don't want to spoil it for people because we're going to be streaming that one. Just know it is the Hiroko route, and, you know, she's probably my second favorite female in the game still. And I'm excited to do that. It will be a lot of reading. It is a fuck ton of just literally just back-to-back scenes and time traveling and time looping, things like that. So they gotta go like back in the past to different routes to kill certain people or other versions of themselves. So they don't. So they make it out, you know? That's like all I'm gonna say, but it's a lot of lore. I was sitting there like, oh my goodness gracious, how does this man... He does his videos in like 1 to 2 hour segments. I'm over here doing like 3 to 4, sometimes 5 and 6. Anyway, Takumi, I'm sorry we didn't make it in time. I don't know how the fuck we didn't make it in time. Clearly, I showed up earlier than before. What?
I'm too late.
That's a bummer. The zombie got him before us. There's Shoma. It's either one. I think it's probably both. Well, actually, no. Shoma's not really bad. He just acts like a scapegoat because he cares. Little goober. Dude, Nigo got absolutely pummeled. Holy crap.
I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Why does Saray look staticky with the, That's kind of funny. Like, they're a TV screen that has no cable. That's funny. I like that.
Look at the scene.
We
might find something.
The shading is also very silly on Nigo's part there.
Wait, before we get
on
into
behind
that,
on the shadow.
there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, where?
Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear.
No,
about this.
we're revealing the
Did
truth
something
again.
else happen?
I don't know if it's just me, or Nigo's hat kind of reminds me of Revolver Ocelot's hat. Maybe
You could say that.
Because it's Russian. I don't know if his is Russian as well. Oh, lovely. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the hell is everyone else, bro? Everyone else is dead. Oh, my bad. I forgot. You know. No, Moko Coco with the outie belly button. I'm so not unaware of this happening. No! Kurarara! Kurarara! Kurara! It's actually Kurara, but I call it Kurarara. Yeah, no way it was Nozomi. She wouldn't pummel them. She'd turn them into bullseyes. She'd use their bodies as practice.
Moko's been killed now.
But... Well, the Gi Queen would. You know, well, practice targets.
Make any sense. Takumi should have been.
Wouldn't you think they would go after the actual people that are claiming to be gods and stuff, since there's so much more like important in a sense? I know we're like killing humans and stuff, but they're not any better and they're playing gods, so why wouldn't like it genuinely look Gi should go after Veshna, so it'd be so much more problematic to deal with her than us.
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
You think they listen to you? Nobody would listen to Gaku. It would be so hilarious to see Gaku being possessed by Gi. Like, he'd be so pathetic. His room would actually be clean, and that's when they would know. That's how they would find out. They would go to his room, and they would find out that he's not throwing shit everywhere and hoarding. They'd be like, oh no, this is not our Gaku. Something's wrong. And he'd be like, you know what? You're damn right. And I don't like Yuri. I like Yaoi.
What's that on that table over there? Is that
box? Too many boxes?
I remember seeing that yesterday evening.
But it's already pathetic. It might be an improvement. True. How are you doing, Astro? And how are you, Lemon? I hope you both are doing good. No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I forgot to say, Lemon, and I'll probably tell other Tribe 9 fans when they pop in. I did play it the day before it shut down. I thought it was shutting down at noon, but it was like the next day over. I think it was Thanksgiving, but I worked. I played it for 2 or 3 hours. I genuinely really liked it. For everything that was like down to a T, like it reminded me of Octopath. I liked the 8-bit style. The combat was fun. The characters are very eccentric. I wish 100 Line had more of the 3D models like they do in that game. But yes, I can understand why the baseball felt off-putting. Yes, it's fun, but it was just so weird for that to be the real game that they settle things in. Like, it kind of just, I can see why it turned people away and why it didn't do well. That part alone, I guess I could say. Other than that, I really liked it. And I don't think it should have shut down because of that, and I think it was also the gacha that shut it down, because I did pool. I did 110 pool, and I got a 5-star off the bat. I was like, okay, this is weird. Well, sorry, 3-star character, so... Work is not very cash money today, but I'm good otherwise. Oh, Astro, you have work? I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're driving in the snow. Please be careful. Gaku getting turned into an imposter would be a net positive for humanity to school and all of species kind. Yeah, he'd probably actually fix some stuff. have a better personality before. Yeah, that part is fair. Something I wish was that the XP had more uniqueness to it. Yeah, maybe something to make it stand out more. I don't think a lot of people would have been interested in like a gacha / baseball RPG, but other than that, everything was really fucking cool. I didn't hate it or anything. It just felt a little different and weird, and I can see why it didn't do too well. But other than that, I loved everything else about it. No snow, but it is cold. Are you at least bundled up, hopefully? Aw, like the first one against Zero being basic is fine, but then it being basic for the other number 3, the other 3 numbers was kind of... Oh, I didn't see those. I didn't watch them yet. I played just basically like past the Zero fight and then like the whole exploration. I got to that one city and did a little bit. And that was like mostly it, but it was fun. I like the characters. I like the music too, and everything else is pretty cool. No, you're alright! No, you're alright. I heard people were like excited for chapter 3 and it like didn't turn out well. No, I'm gonna watch it, Lemon. I'm gonna have to because I have no way to play it. So I will watch someone play it or have it uploaded if it still exists. Inoki, is that one cute girl? I like her and the blue-haired man. He's funny. He's basically, like, they always put, like, a Nagito, Eito, or a Catchy character in there. I also like the childhood friends, even though they, you know, which was really, actually pretty well done. It's kind of funny how the Zero character is kind of like what they did to, like, Saray in a way. He's kind of like a... I don't know, he's like, I don't really understand the whole thing, but he was like an alien at first or something. Never, I'm wearing a hoodie and that's it, I'm used to the cold. Alright, well just make sure you don't get frostbite or nothing. Kazuki the goat, yeah, there were some other cool characters, and of course they have one that's literally like Byakuya from Danganronpa, that was funny. I shouldn't be talking over this depressing scene. I liked most the cast. They were very like different from one another and had their own little, their own differences in personality. It's cute. Who wants the box by today?
The moon design is closer to the box.
Yeah.
Blessings,
and the apron was so cool, and the scenery and the cutscenes were well done. The CGs were cool. I liked most of it. I would probably play more of it.
Means
I just feel bad for the people that sank hundreds of hours into it and then it shut down.
Save Nozomi.
Todoroki is who's that again? It's not the MC, right? Todoroki. Let's see. Oh, him. Yeah. Let me see Tribe 9 cast. I heard there was an anime. Is it worth watching? Or was that fan made? They also had characters like Dabi. He's like, he looks really tired and emo. They've had, I like the girl with the book and the pink hair. She was cute. Hi, Gonzalez. Thank you for your offering. Oh, here we go. Kazuma Ichinose, Gio, Miyu. Or these are voice actors. Senju. Utake Gotanda. Yeah, Inoki's a cutie. Roku reminds me kind of, just design-wise, like a character like Takemaru. Sui. Zero, Q, Kazuki, Koshi. Yeah, Zero, the mascot. If you see how the mascot look, it's kind of funny. There is an official anime for it, and I like it, but it's more of like a story before Zero was even a character in the universe. So how did Zero even come to be? I mean, I couldn't really sit and enjoy every single dialogue or cutscene because I didn't have long to play the game. I played like maybe 3 hours, 2 hours. Which is fine, kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, definitely. That's sad. When is the anime? Anime must be new, right? Hey Ima, you awake? Ima, I'm coming in, okay? As far as I know, no clue. Aw, man. Well, the fan base really loves it, and they're gonna continue the story on, like, aren't they getting, like, a light novel adaptation or a manga or something? I don't remember specifically. Kind of appeared, wrecked havoc, was pretty funny, and then he turned into that little thing. So random. What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of Calamity.
Oh.
You know, one of the 12. Really? Let's see it. Oh, where's Nozomi? You know, in the shower. Totally not weird or anything, by the way. Takumi? I get a Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. No, bro, she probably got him at, like, knife point. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? He's such a good villain. He was interesting, and the whole like different hands and stuff, and the color palette's pretty cool. And then you kick his ass in baseball. It's like, what? You'd figure it would be something like freaking Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? That'd be a bit more interesting to people, but no, they went with baseball. Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. All right, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi. Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. He's zesty like that. You must slip back into the bathroom, untie Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. The baseball had such great potential. It just didn't have anything else built upon it. Yeah, like maybe some really cool fucking effects or something. I mean, it was a fun, interesting mechanic. It kind of goes by. You can kind of like auto battle it or whatever. You have to hit like certain parts and they get determined or whatever, and they'll like hit the ball and score a home run and run for it. I played it once, so I was like, what is going on? But I loved everything. The attacks, it reminded me a lot of ZZZ's combat. And, you know, Kodaka always does a good job with like the, you know how we have like the all-out attacks in Persona? I know it's not related to the person, or like in Danganronpa they have like the no that's wrong screen, or in 100 Line we have like these special attacks, those pop-up screens with the art. Yeah, they did a good job with the animations for that. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of Calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. Bro, I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later something fell out of it. Is it the toy doll crap again? And for what that something was exactly. You know, the geese are in there. At least we meet, Mr. Right? Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Bro, what? Oh, maybe it's the male Gi that's in there. Takumi, you have to stop him. Yeah, absolutely. I better do something. Like what?
Ima, wait.
Oh, that's a lot of jittering. What the frick?
What?
Jesus.
What's your problem? That thing
He's just
came out of
guarding the box.
Calamity. If you go sticking
The
a knife
doll.
into it, there's no telling what.
It's my limited edition Rolla-Boo-Boo! You can't take it from me!
I have to kill it. It's the only way to
People
save
be
my
spending
sister.
fucking $500 on Labubu's now. It kind of looks like one.
Please, just.
Shaking!
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino.
So intense! Is he really going to stab a doll? Yes, for his dear beloved sister.
It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way.
It's so
Well,
intense!
if you're gonna try and stop me,
His portrait of his sister is clearly shows his devotion for her.
I'll just have to kill you first.
He wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me. Oh fuck! Hiriko? There was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Bro just staggered over. What a loser. Wife! Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? No, not without you. Hiriko, you came to help me. Oh my god, I love you. Hiriko and Norby went to check on Ima. She's like, my black cat energy isn't worth your attention right now, Mr. Takumi. He's unconscious, I think. I'll just play Tsundere a little longer. I might have hit him a little too hard. Haha, you should have seen that. I kicked him where it hurts. Takumi calmly speaking, Ima bratty energy game. Shaking! Trauma, PTSD! Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you just jump in to protect that doll? Well, why? It was worth $30! It's Nozomi's premium edition limited Labubu! A doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside? And that's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby. That doesn't make any sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? Do you want a frog or something? I've got a spare in the fridge. She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress could make the mind play tricks on you. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why the fuck not, I guess. Me in charge of the sister-obsessed twink. I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? Dude, that's a huge poster. Oh my gosh, I just realized the one on the right that's framed. What the? This thing sure is creepy. This looks like freaking Poppy's playtime. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. Oh, peek? I'd probably open one up then. Not. Of what? Oh goodness. Was it Eva or Ava? Does anyone remember how you say her name? If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Yuriko. I know, I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really caught up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. Yippee! Gravestone from the revival manic. I mean, the item machine. It'd been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugama's graves were and dug another hole next to them. By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. Yeesh, save that for another timeline, I guess. Moko, thank you for teaching me the romance route. Takumi, that hasn't even happened yet. It's not even dawn yet. I just kept waking up earlier and earlier. Hello. Hey, Eva. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you here. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots of things to do later on.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Huh?
Hey, Takumi.
Oh, this part again.
Why did I have to die?
That voice, you're not her.
You said you'd get us through all this.
Is it glitched again? Chat. Report this game for all the bugs it has. I love this game. But why buggy? Why buggy? No buggy. Oh no, it isn't buggy. Okay, alright.
Why did I have to die? You said you'd get us through all this.
Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
What do you mean, false report? I bet if I reload the scene from the actual branch, it might actually fix. Well, you remember last time they were all talking and none of the characters were on the screen? Stop it, go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi.
For plot progression! Not the schizophrenia in my brain!
Why'd it have to end like this?
Yugamu, damn, that was actually sadly read. No, it's not like that. I don't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me?
Why didn't you find me? I don't know what you're talking about. We love the voices in our head. Oh, absolutely 1000%. Wow. Wow, perfect! Next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the 2nd floor. I was in my class armor too. What's going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. It felt rather than saw her getting closer. What the illiterate language? What is this? Who wrote this line? Who messed up? I felt rather weird, then saw her getting closer. I don't know, I'm gonna insert a word. Schizo time, yippee! Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. Shion, save me! Lady with boobies. Miss Lady with boobies. Why is there no sound or music? Just, hey guys, listen to his pitter patters. Little pitter patters and walking on the floor. Look at Takumi walking on the floor. English. Yes, English. Yes. Very well written. Yes, very well written. Box of Calamity. Ah! It's a woman! Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment, she started choking me out! Yeah! Oh my gosh.
Why did you kill me?
I don't know! I can't solve all your problems! I'm just one man! I got 2 pairs of balls now!
I'll kill you.
And make it 3 minutes.
Kill you.
A horror movie chase me, it's actually sound. Shion, help! I've got choking sounds! I meant 1, by the way. I meant 2 balls. 2 balls, 1 dick. I ain't got time for y'all. I can't carry all y'all in my pocket, bro. Shut up, Siray. Siray. I know his name is it Siray? What do they call him? Like, I call him Siray. Okay, that's what I got used to, and that's what I like calling him. What, a dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. I'm never taking a pill from Yugamo again. Yeah, why do they keep coming after he's gone? Like, stop playing, bro.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible.
Oh.
Thanks, you weren't beside me on the- you weren't sleeping next to me beside me, so of course I look terrible this morning. I didn't wake up with you on the right side of my bed. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been gone. Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all just feel bad. And you're that worried about them? You're staying here to check on them when they do show up? Aw, Hiroko, you do care! I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's desk some more, right? Let me help you. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on, why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and race. And you think I distract you with stuff like this? Honestly, yes, you'd look like you bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright, damn, shit. I'll go wash my face or whatever. Ding ding! Pew pew! Oh my goodness, it's Claire de Lune with Shion. So then, you came to help me out instead? Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you, and I'm kind of useless right now. It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? Right there at the tippity top, right near the window, just don't fall. I spent most of the day in the library with Ghost Boy. He has a name. It's Shion. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Yippee! Snog me me me! Shit, I dropped my freaking water bottle cap. Hold up, chat. Oh, snap. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. You know what? I kind of want some brownie brittle. I'm not gonna do that right now. I might get display on myself once I get my package. Oh, morning, Takumi! Morning, Tsubasa. Having breakfast alone today? I'm kidding. I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Saray and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. He's like, I have no idea what she's talking about. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya!
Huh?
Yuriko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang with someone else today. Damn! I guess I got to go hang with my wife. As if she even wants to see me. Lamau. Can my girlfriend come? Somebody had Pat the Nozomi. Oh my gosh, she's crying. Pookie! I'm gonna go make you some flowers and a romantic. I got you, sweetheart. I gotta remember how to move the map. Hold up. It's a different controller, chat. Just... It's one of these buttons, I swear! Okay. Meow, 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 meow. What's Takimaru doing? Takimaru! Oh, you're with Hiroko. Wink, wink. Keep pressing forward, mourn later. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a tsundere, is basically what she's saying. Oh, let's level up our explosive mind. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Max level! Yeah! I don't use that shit, but I don't think you even get an achievement from leveling everything up. Dummy mommy won't let me hang out with her, so I guess I have to socialize today. Oh my god. Mom! Love me! How much does it cost? 200. Oh, I only got 480. Oh, snap. Tsubasa, you're taking all my metal work early. I don't got enough for you. Why did that go down so much? My goodness gracious. Bum 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 bum. So it's his peak. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Gaku got maxed out before Tsubasa is actually crazy. Bum 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 bum. Louis really maxed out the Yuri lecture before a car gal. Actually crazy. Well, you see, I don't have the material. I can do one more. I'm surprised I don't have a lot of that, because I know it was higher earlier. I must have just used it on accident. Well, not really accident, when I was just leveling up the bomb or whatever. We're almost actually done leveling people here. We've got like maybe... And I don't even think there's an achievement lock behind this. Quote me if I'm wrong. Oh, great. Kako as well. Well, can't do her. Shoma? Shoma! Keep in mind, this is literally just from me doing the simple exploration. I've been meaning to sit down and actually explore it so I can get things quicker, because it'll give me like maybe 600 to 800 a run, or maybe 1,000 if I'm lucky, or even 1,200 sometimes. I just haven't been able to grind. Because you have to go to like specific days where they give you a lot of free time. And you would think that's in the comedy route, but there's a certain part in the comedy route where they don't even let you go outside. So it's like, when can you do it? But I don't know, we'll probably be last, not gonna lie. JK, maybe. What does she need? Damn, we have like nothing for her. This poor thing. After all these routes. It's not that I don't like her, I haven't really looked at her thing, and she's not really useful, so... Is hers only need money? That'd be kind of crazy, because I've got, like, 735k. Like, I can bust out a lot of upgrades. You can get a lot of free time in some dating show route. Oh, so you're saying to do romance? Well, you probably do. I'll get to it. I gotta finish Box of Blessings. You did not say it at all. No? Are you sure? I appreciate your help. Thank you, Lemon. Isaac Medic, thank you for your offering. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You are incredibly sure. Yeah, it was a slip of the tongue. Nobody else will know. It's okay. We don't have to tell anyone. Alright, you got me. Take some plants. No, he's already maxed out. Yeah, we'll come back because I also need to level up the potions a little more. And those cost a crap ton. So, if we can't explore, we're just gonna go to bed. The usual, you know. Wife, and husband. Let's go.
Time to get moving.
180 pog. Not bad. For a run. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Snug me. Day 52. Bum bum bum. Now that I think about it, Yuriko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind us isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're gonna dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Yuriko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. When the hawk shoot me. Takumi be like, I've got a busy week. Can't you see? Free time. Dinner with wife. Free time. Dinner with wife too. Lamau, yeah. He's like, I could just sleep in all day, because half the time he'll be like, I have no energy to get up, and then like the next day he'll be like, you know what? I want to fight today. No, you know what? I don't want to fight today. I don't even want to eat today. I'm depressed. Takimaru! Bro is pissed. Bro is fuming. Bro is angry.
Let's go.
Right into the mic. Yeah, it's just a little tomfoolery. We love a little tomfoolery. Another 150. Nice. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. Hey, guess I'm not the only one who does that. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. We're all the same. Like, what? Pacing around your room? Lamau. Sometimes. Not always.
Huh?
Here's your food, Mr. Cage Man. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. Dude, even the sticker on his freaking shirt looks depressed. It looks like a sad face, even though it's not. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least, please. Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You crash out queen. You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? Cool story, bro. My therapy session for you is over. My dear sister's gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up, you pussy. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ema alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while, anything to keep myself busy and distracted. I would love if they actually had more things to do with the characters after you max out their bond, because when you hang out with them, it's just like, oh, you spent time with this character, time went by. Cool story, Ema, but therapy ain't free. Exactly. 210. Okay, alright. Stacking it up. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me. As always, I collapsed onto it and allowed the mist of sleep to claim me. You may not be in America on this planet, but you're gonna be... you're gonna be staring out of that jail cell, hoping that you were free, but you're not gonna leave. Oh my goodness, what is she doing here?
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead?
Where's this coming from?
I've got nothing to back this up, but this isn't possible that she just went missing, and she's still out there somewhere. These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head.
Kako's still alive. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back here soon.
I suppose so.
Great combo, I guess. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Ferrara looking straight ahead makes me so badly want to punt that mask to Mars. I cannot handle the stare. I know, it's straight up just a 100-mile stare with freaking pathetic looking down upon people in her eyes. I mean, like, it was kind of funny at first, and it's like, okay, like, this is just, like, why do you wear that going around? Because you're just really that shy, so you put on this bravado personality with your whole religion and your whole family name. It's not my favorite trope in a character. She's much more cuter when she's just shy and freaking out, but also that is a lot to handle. Like, she just sounds like she would drain my energy. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Oh, it probably is very hot. She's probably sweating up a storm in there half the time. She's like,
I'm fine. Whatever do you mean?
and then she goes back to her room and freaks out. Eyes in a corner. She probably showers with the helmet on and everything else. She just cannot stand seeing herself. My eyelids are feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the bowl of sleep and went straight to bed.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafe again?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday?
I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I've been asking you? Do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts?
Another abrupt question. At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them?
Me? No, absolutely not.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much info at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Suzuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we've continued to thrive, generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago.
You see?
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Bro, why is she kind of right though? What the hell? There were numbers in an equation now. Summer hits. I'm perfectly fine. He still hits and she dies.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it.
Not at all. Thinking about people after they've gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic too. As a Suzuki, I've always known how it will end. I've made my peace with it.
It's so random. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Lamau, this girl. Alright, I guess you got no friends, so just talk to Takumi, because he's too sweet to ignore you. I guess I'll just do whatever. Yes, I'll just do whatever. Hey, it's a 3-day free time event. Right here. On Calamity. Totally not weird or anything. Well, you know what? We need machines. So, machines.
Let's go.
Chick party, let's go!
And I didn't even get the item I want. See, there's no point of putting a party together because you don't get shit. You don't get what you want. It's random. What you could be like, okay, get this specific material and the run will get you that. That feeling when you've just upped some statistics. Yeah, you've died. So this statistic in your town has gone up by +1, by the way.
No, you do not respawn.
I'd better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara had said that morning when people die. People die when they are killed. They become statistics. Just then. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? What the?
Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you?
Kako, didn't mean what?
All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there?
What are you talking about?
Or do you just not want to admit it, that there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of?
No, I mean it wasn't.
Oh my. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me!
Stop running from the truth.
I'm going to choke you out again.
You did this. All of it.
As well, she's like the vengeful ghost or whatever.
Your fault. It's all your fault.
Uh-oh.
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me. You did this to me.
Okay. Oh, hey, Yuko. Me. Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi. His voice, oh my god, it's wife number 2.
Stop it!
I don't
What
know,
are you
he's choking
doing?
himself, bro. It's some weird new king.
Choking me!
It looks like you're doing that to yourself, babes.
Snap out of it! There's no one here.
At least wife
Nobody's
saved us.
attacking you.
You can't run. We can't run from this. Oh yeah? Watch me! Naruto runs back to his room.
Those are your own hands around
I wasn't
your
kidding.
neck. You're choking yourself.
What?
That's so weird. Ah! What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako the ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. In my brain. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. This started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with the normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts as if it had really been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You've created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But just listen, Takumi. Forget about all these marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep, or I can make us some herbal tea, and we can just sit quietly for a while. Oh, she's so sweet. Thanks, I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. Aw, Yuko. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. I love Hiroko. Oh. Shit. Okay.
Ima.
Alright then.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And
By what, bro? Too late.
It won't work. He's been dead
The
for
ghost,
too
probably,
long.
or he killed himself.
I'm sorry.
Trigger warning.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Or actually, well, someone could kill him.
Ask. It's the curse again.
He thought he did it himself, yeah.
no, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
What? Why would you get that? Where would you get that from? What?
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened. Who could do
Lamont
that
Levin, the
apart from a
reference to
ghost?
I was checking the Discord. Escanor the goat.
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either.
Uh-oh. What did they mean by that? What do you mean by that? Na, 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 na. I'm surprised I'm even on your most watch. What the heck? Yippee! His mom's told me I was one of his top watch streamers too. So sweet. Alright everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it when they left. Are you outing yourself? Why would they have to go to the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Oh, bottom of the barrel, head-ah. Ima was locked up in a cage where he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I'd paid more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takemata? Well, yeah. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ugh, ghost. I'll pound him just the same once I get a hold of him. If you asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway. Huh? Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind the murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takemaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takemaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse! It was Ava's grudge or whatever! Pining down the real victim, no, the real culprit, is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well. Especially if the enemy is already among us. Got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is that we have a pure, pious heart. Pious heart? What? I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers, man. I wonder when Ima was killed. He was still alive when I bought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure.
That's enough, everyone. Shut up! Someone just died. We might have not known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we be allowed to grieve before we start pointing fingers at one another?
Oh, Shama, buddy, you're such an easy target, dude. I know. You'd literally be dead weight. Poor baby.
Or are you all used to people dying? That doesn't even faze you anymore!
I get what you're saying, but...
Fine, do what you want then!
Where are you coming?
To my room! I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while, and I'm clearly not able to do that here. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere.
Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group?
So, what do we do now?
Huh.
There's only one thing we can do.
Uh,
I doubt we'll find anything, but we should still have to search the courtyard for clues.
Huh.
We should also ask around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little, too late if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's gonna be one murder after another.
Huh?
That's what I've been saying all along. We've gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping this was all that easy. Yeah. We returned to the courtyard and looked around. We didn't find anything to tell us what had happened. And then we dug a grave for Ema next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark, and everyone went back to their room. I did the same, and took the moment to think about the last thing Ema had said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where had I gone wrong?
huh.
Takemi. Opened my eyes to find Hinako standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you,
Huh.
but it's a long story, and it's a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure, all I do is sleep. Thank you. Good night. With that, Yuriko was gone, and I drifted off to sleep. I think I need me something sweet. Lucky? So I can wake up more. Let me get me something real quick, y'all. Need me some sugar in my system, because I be struggling. Be right back, guys. Get you something to eat or snack on, or get some water or something. I got me a Capri Sun, fruit punch, and a Twix ice cream bar. I need to buy more of these. I haven't been eating them in a while. Which is crazy because I'm addicted to these things. They are delicious. And rubber bands. I'm also running out of freaking bracelet bands. I mean, you gotta use them every day, so. Kinda want a Trinkie now, but you don't have any. Aww. That's okay, Lemon. Do you have any other type of sweet you could eat? I love Twinkies. They're good. Got you a bag of marshmallows, dude. Yummy! Enjoy! That's pretty good. I love marshmallows. They're really tasty. I can't live without sweets or dairy. I said that so many times. I'm not surprised. It actually made me fight a battle earlier, by the way. In Calamity. No, sorry, Blessings. So, it's been a while. Yeah, dairy products are absolutely goat. Exactly. Oh, hey, a fight. We've missed those. Do you know about all the routes, Lemon? Are you playing it? I don't remember if you were playing it or not. For Underline.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. They're quite long, so I wouldn't expect everyone to play every visual novel or all of them. I don't play that many. I do love them, but they are quite tiring, so luckily this game has more than just a visual novel aspect, but there is a lot of reading to it. That's why I play it once a week. Yeah, it's a high-key tiring, especially voice acting it, you know. But I have a fun time with it, so it's alright.
Even if my flesh
I mean, I want to play Ace
destroyed
Attorney,
here,
but that's also like a court game, you know.
my soul shall live on eternally.
There's a couple other
and it will destroy you.
games I want to play too.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
He's dead. Oh. We just blew her up. What? Bye, girlie. Say bye, Felicia. It's probably Subasa. Oh. Santa seems so shocked that he actually took her seriously. He's just a guy. Vashnis didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Xanta self-destructed. There was no critical open for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Xanta said, right? You mean right at the end? No pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after she cursed us? Why is his hair like that on that sprite, though? That's so extra.
I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it?
The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We gotta stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this.
I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once.
What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas. No. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it.
Oh.
Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just as long as that group doesn't include me, Lamau, and Bacon 3 minutes. Whoa, try to read the room here, dude. The conversation was totally moving towards everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I'm gonna piss my pants, that's what. I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is.
Hey!
Yo, back off, Yuriko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. What? Yeah, you tell her, Takimaru. And what are you gonna do about it? I know you don't hit girls. That was true until that one route on Calamity, the other branch. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
She said, I don't want no part in any of y'all.
Yuriko strode confidently towards the door, but right as she was there, she stopped and turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested for what I have to tell you. Alright then. It was obvious none of us could sway Yuriko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in the group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Oh, we're over here? Hey Yuriko, why'd you call me all the way out here? You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but we could have talked in the cafe or something. Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. Not even in your class armor and they're outside the wall?
What? The wall of fire?
It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. If you really were an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe the sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked behind ghosts. Besides ghosts. Like suicide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and decided to end it all, huh? No, he needed a weapon, and even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell things out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. This timeline? Oh shit, she dropping the bomb. Time travel. I'm the one who made her disappear. Oh shit! She said I sent her to another dimension! Yep, I knew it. Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that?
Oh.
The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put aside that for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Emo was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses, it's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends!
Oh.
Why can't we be friends? 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 I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I am a time traveler. Although, if you want to be tactical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean like me? You're like me? You can think of that if that's the way you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes, flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. Hi, Ellie! Jesus Christ. How are you? I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. Nah, really. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid as clear as if I'd been there. I thought you'd been acting strange, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were there prepared. I don't think many people would hear us scream and immediately go for their weapons. Yes they would. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew it was gonna happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that, or let you end up in a coma again. Also, that's why you were against everyone staying in one big group. Yes, we tried it before. In other loops, the results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. These are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she'd killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grow up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? She isn't dead, and that's what happened to her. And what happened to her was not your fault. Or responsibility, oops. All of this was my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job after all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako start suddenly attacking people with the scythe of all things. I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hiroko walked away. The box. The box of Calamity! That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? That ain't no blessing, that's a damn demon if I know one.
Get ready.
I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hideko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she probably would have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Someone else I need to talk to, too. Shion. Hello, what's up? I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though. All about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. Great combo. I spent the rest of the day in the library being a nerd. I did what I could to help Shion with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Damn.
Huh?
Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but she's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako is still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be unnatural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Free time! A lot of free time in this route. What the heady? Ain't nobody want to hang out right now. They're all depressed. Shoma! You are so tiny, my guy.
Roll out.
Time passed and day turned into night. I eepeed on my bed. Bro slept for 2 days? Oh my gosh. No way! He literally just slept through a couple days. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. Ew, Gaku. Like, ew, it's Gaku, and ew, what type of scream is that, Gaku? What the? Takamaru, you hear that just now? Yeah, it sounded like a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Bro, really? You've been around these people for 62 days on this route, and you don't know who that is? Plus the 99 on the other?
Please tell me it's not another attack.
Have my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody?
None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that? Leave. Who's not here?
Just Hideko-en. Somebody help, it's here, I saw it. Oh, it's just you. Alright everyone, false alarm.
Gaku, again? I'm going back to bed.
Hey, what's with all that half-assed reaction? I need help, it's coming for me.
Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you?
The ghost, of course. I was just asleep just now, but then out of anywhere, somebody else grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death, as unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be a ghost, the commander's curse is taking effect.
Hideko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room.
Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. It must stink so bad it almost killed somebody. No way. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement. Don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? No. No. If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to hunt. Takimi, you better believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely rolling them out at this point. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it?
Huh?
Well, say something. You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that, but oh my gosh, she's pathetic. You want, bro wants salt. Oh my gosh. Hold on. It's today. Give me a minute, baby.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Hold on, y'all.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Alright. Oof. Alright. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? Pushed aside the important concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's their status?
It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders.
That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshness is the only one left now. Wait, we're on 63 though.
She won't be coming this time, though.
How can you not know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Oh, alright. Sheesh, no need to blow your stack. Yuriko has memories from other timelines, although she knows whether or not Veshness will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Well, let's do this. Strange. 63. I think they're all killed by then. Tomorrow's a freaking Wednesday.
No! Not like this!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Wish they would change them up a little bit.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Imagine somebody stabs you in the chest during a fight and they think they've got you, but they really just activate you here anyway. It's like, that's my ace up my sleeve. You're like, what the fuck? You just activated my trump card.
Hi, Zuka. Thank you for your offering.
Thank you as well, Allie.
Them all.
I just got asked to go in tomorrow, but somebody covered it. I was gonna go in tomorrow for other reasons. So now I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just go on Thursday. Hi, how are you?
Commander, this should be easy. Keep
I'm
going,
worn out.
everyone.
Oh, snap. It might do a bit of a skip after this. I don't really know because, well, there's a couple more events. There is some new stuff that should be happening, though, I'm pretty sure, with Taco. Unless it's a different branch on Calamity. I don't remember. The zombie definitely gets blown up in one of the branches here.
Wow.
It's also a show mode CG.
Consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Bro.
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
Did you just get home or is it your day off? Laying in bed is what makes me feel better. Aw, rough day.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least,
Don't get better.
Zenta's curse
He's
didn't
getting
do
pissed.
anything.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a
Aw,
while.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not easy to get over that type of stuff. It takes a while. And they're done it. You did work today? Aw, wasn't till though. Must have gotten off wild back then. Like Tsubasa said though, the eerie screams of our enemies have taken their tolls on us, even after we went back to the school. Oh, there's a thing on my screen. I could still feel them ringing in my ears. 9 to 3? That's not that bad, that's 6 hours. Nice, nice. 6 hour shift, 9 to 3, that's actually a good time. I'd take that, what the heck. Give me that shift. Hey Yuriko, why'd we have to go even farther this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today then? Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. Where are we going? Oh, you said you were going to show me evidence. Is that why we're here? Yuriko nodded. Oh god, if the old man's coming up, I ain't voicing him very well. Follow me. Oh, it's the time. Oh, we're learning about this in Calamity. It's crazy. Yeah, we do need to learn about it. Oh darn! Hold on. Again, it did that. Like, I love this thing, but I hate this thing. Well, quite self-explanatory is because I have a chair that my thing moves. Matt, what is this and what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask what it means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked this out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. They allow us to travel between these worlds to timelines where things play out differently. So it's like a time machine? She said, No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into a universe on the same day, at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone else. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if it being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. Yeah, emotions are harder than usual because I haven't heard back from her since noon today. I'm not used to this at all. Aww. I mean, like, she's just busy and stuff? Or just not answering you? I mean, maybe is she working or anything? Or just not? Well, you gotta nicely say it. You gotta realize you're not gonna be talking as much at that point, Suka. You're not gonna be as... I mean, maybe you could be close, but it won't be on the same... yeah. Kako probably didn't like it, and Imo wouldn't have been too happy either. I mean, in my case, or in most people's cases, I don't keep contact with people. I don't no longer date. There's no point. Like, why would... It's very weird to have an ex as a friend. Yeah, but head pats and hugs to you. I just don't. I've had someone try to come back and ruin a past relationship, and I was like, yeah, no, you're gone. I'm okay. I've learned my lesson. But I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she break up in? Wait, what? End up in? What the? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. I'll be okay now. Here, let me check. What? Yuriko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? What? Somebody interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day Ato disappeared. I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. Must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. I'm doing good. For the most of it. Thanks for asking. Tired and worn and surviving. I guess I could say I'm surviving. We'll say that. He went through all this way to another world. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of the cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on its own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takemi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Oh, hello. That's not weird at all. Nothing, it's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Yuriko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. I don't really work till Saturday, so I can rest after working 3 days in a row. That's my 4th day. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if that's broken or not. I'm gonna assume no. I don't really think this is a good idea. Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try and stop me. Oh, it's just outside, so it isn't broken. I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Alright, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I can hear you through the walls. Calm down. Takamaru is going out to search the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. Keep it going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works. I can finally put this whole thing to bed. But... Oh dear. I'm going to, going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, it's not actually a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Don't you have any idea do you have any idea where we should start? Bro said he's gonna use his gut. Where's that gonna lead him? Exactly. Nah, I figure we go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to some stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how it works, alright? Oh, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. Or at least you can beat the shit of all the aliens. That's how it's dancing. And so Takamaru and I spent the day outside school grounds scouring the ruins for another box. Why do you encourage this? Because they need answers and they're running off of dumb leads at this point. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, we're a ghost. It's more than that. Wow, they took a couple days. Okay. Okay. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another. We'd seen 2 so far, so it always stood to reason that there might be more out there. At least that's what we thought. But here we are at the end of the day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Whew. I'd sooner believe it's a ghost at this point. You'd better have better luck asking a commander where the boxes might be. Yeah, like they're gonna tell you though? Come on.
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Oh. Please head to the main war room. Damn, bro, he really slacking.
Hey!
He has to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle. Oh my gosh. They're like, you're so slow. You should be the first one there, bro. He's sleepy. He eepy. Like, that alarm would blare and I'd wake up within like 1 second. I don't know how he sleeps through that. Imagine there's a bad ending where he literally just sleeps in and doesn't hear the alarm because he's so sound asleep. When everyone else is like on the battlefield and by the time he shows up, they're all dead to the commander. He's like, oh, I should have just let that log. He took too much melatonin. I'd probably sleep through it too. I've slept through sirens before. Excuse me. Me when I hear an alarm. Ugh, not the alarm. Especially if it's early. Oh dear.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to do?
Tsubasa.
Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Ew.
Gross! Too much information!
You're one to talk, buddy.
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take
Turns out
them
alarms
too.
are just stupidly loud. Don't work on me anymore. It doesn't hurt your ears? You just sleep through it? Damn, dude. What if there's a tornado or something, or an earthquake, or a tsunami, or something alien taking over the world, and you gotta evacuate and hide before the zombie apocalypse starts?
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
What? I'm just saying, Suka.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so.
Then I hope my fam is still alive to let me know, or I'm more cooked than Lumi when she says she has to play the harem routes. What do you mean by that?
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Harem! It looks sexual.
Let's
It's
just
not.
take some time
It's
to
like we're
enjoy
talking about
and
COT. Come
appreciate this
on.
victory.
Romance is alright.
Yeah, you're right. We won.
Another thing to make
And
my
that's what's
brain
important.
worry.
Thanks,
Try not to
everyone.
have too much anxiety. How
did a
about
great
that?
job
Have you
today.
tried turning your brain off? Maybe. It helps sometimes. Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts are still racing. Did the invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? Yeah, they're people. Could I even possess one of us? God, do I ever wish? Listen to like white noise or silence, or well, not silence. Sorry, white noise or like you know, get a noisemaker. There's like rain sound effects, lightning. There's wind. There's so many different sound effects on those things. Or just pull up a YouTube videos, dude, and listen to that rainforest and calm down. It's always off. Thinking brings. Have it always off. Thinking brings only problems. True. It could become quick. It's an emergency, dude. Oh God, who died? Who's missing? Kurara dead. Yay! Finally. I mean, what? We're missing someone. My brain is always overthinking. Yeah, I have my fair share of overthinking too. Or listen to boyfriend insults your cooking so you hollow purple him ASMR. Why so specific? Those ASMR videos are so funny though. The boyfriend ones. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of.
Kurara.
I
Kurara!
came here this morning.
Oh
I
no!
found her like
Anyway.
this.
Now you feel bad, don't you? She doesn't even have her helmet on. The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. Danganronpa had a route.
Kurara. Damn it.
Kurara.
Talk to me.
Kurara!
Takemaru,
Damn it, talk to me! Oops.
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead. Poor Kurara.
Kurara.
Why did this happen?
Another victim. The curse
Rip
is
sadistic
back.
lady.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, damn. My favorite one is Loki. Boyfriend crashes our car and fucking dies ASMR because the dude had so many sound effects. I've seen that one. If it's the one that blew up and went viral, yeah. I've seen a couple of them. Hiroko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the only one who found her. What were you doing here, and so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, you can't pin this on me. I was called here by her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep, just like normal, when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost, guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude, you still get on about that crap. You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanation. Oh, maybe you got a point. This is too much. How are you gonna keep denying it? You've been cursed by the box of Calamity, by Eva, by Carrara, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you, Takumi. You believe me, right? No. We gotta pick a side. The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism! You'll be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. I think. Alright, chat, who we taking? Hiriko's or Gaku's? Realistically and logically, it's Hiriko's, but if we want to be silly and stupid, we can take Gaku's. Queen? I'm breaking 3 minutes. Does that mean your vote is for her? Thank you, guys. Say best for last and pick... Wait, why is my... Hold on. Oops, I accidentally clicked Gaku's. Like, I was going back to my keyboard. From my keyboard to my controller. You vote her. Bro, let me go when you want it. Well, realistically, you probably want to save her side first. That's fine. It's okay. We can save hers for last because it's a more lower route. This might just jump to an ending, honestly. We get peak after clawing through sludge. Legit! There's too much that doesn't make any other sense. Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please, tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense if some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. Really got off the deep end, huh? Never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that bullshit. You guys have a better explanation for who the killer is, then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could sit here, could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this really is a curse, then there's gotta be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer wouldn't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now. Once I agree with you, Hiriko. Please, everyone, let's just calm down. That's right, Kurara's still hanging there. There's no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that.
Hey!
I guess you're right. She might just come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we've had a chance to investigate. No, we gotta treat our body with respect. Have some decency, dude. That's your concern here. It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Yeah, his head isn't even the size of a gosh darn peanut. That brain of his is tiny. It's a microscopic. You need one of those microscopes to see it. Could you possibly run by me again? We think all these murders have been because of a curse, Shion. Now we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing the curse, so we figured we need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them. I found anything in here about, like, exorcism and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me in my one-track mind. Because somebody made me choose the choice. They broke the fourth wall. Shion, help me. Alright, in that case, I'll make that my priority, too. There are a few things I've already read that might help. And they should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome. I knew we could count on you. Come on, Takumi's research time. We got a curse to break. Anything that looks even a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table. We try a whole bunch of rituals? One of them is bound to make these spirits move on to the great beyond, bro. Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We're gonna summon Satan on accident. What the heck? Skip to day 99, please. Don't make me actually go through days for this. It's music. It's an invader funeral song I created from the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. Scary how talented I am sometimes. Bro, that's Veshness's theme. Yes, pretty amazing. You put together a whole song in just one day. You must have no life. Well, well. I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh while you can, Yuriko, but this track's gonna save us all. Blip 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 blip. Disturbing the peace. When I said we'd be crawling through sludge, I meant radioactive plague-infested biohazard gunk. Should we skip a little? Okay, this guy's so lame. He's so fucking lame, dude. How does he even have friends? I mean, I don't want to be that person. What's that smell? It's like ditch water or a cesspool on the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's super special. Ultra strength purifying incense. Practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's gonna keep me away too. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We gotta cover all our bases. I'd really prefer it if you don't. It's enough like my body odor that I can probably get used to it, but I'd feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys. The smell's gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry, tomorrow's batch will be more effective. Wait, you're going to keep burning it after this? Of course, you know what they say? Rome wasn't exercise in a day. Even his backstory doesn't give him friends, bro. Nothing will. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me. My god, don't ruin this for me. Wow, this is cringe.
Huh?
A higher order exorcism? I'd like to finish Calamity today, but I don't really know if it's happening. Oh dear. He's gonna play that shitty classical music. Wraith exorcism? At this point, to send me into the wilderness to die by invaders. I'd sooner this than instead of the Gaku Mino torture. He has a name for it. At least they're kind of going by quick. I care very much, Takemaru, sweetheart, I swear. I'm doing it for the vine. True. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do whatever you want. Not like you'd be any help anyway. I'm sorry, Takemaru. Don't hate me. Bro, it's just like killing Imran all over again. You'd think maybe 3 to 5 days of just unsuccessful searching, they would be smart enough to think like, hey, you know what? Let's stop doing this. This isn't going anywhere. Free time? It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. He's technically not wrong, Takemaru. Yeah. Of course, they couldn't find what they needed. They returned to school. Oh my gosh. Well, if your partner is Gaku, you're not gonna find it. If your partner is Eito, you'll find it in like 2 minutes. We were halfway up the mountainside, shrouded in greenery. We found a pure spring filled with pristine water. And all of our long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. Spring of purity. Woo! I know we could find it! It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like. Love me the quotes. so uptight? Springs like these don't come along every day. We might as well have some fun with it. Take this! Oh, now you've done it. You think the sacred water is here for you to play around in? Bro, what is going on? You actually made a friend? So Kimmy, you're too nice to deal with this man. You started it. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Pervert. You ain't gonna get no girls with that attitude. Takumi's gone full himbo mode. We love himbos though. He's so cute. He's so stupid to hang out with this man though. That's that idea. I followed him to do the same. We made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we'd found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. Into the thick of it! These must be the coals we need for the ritual. Bro, that's just sticks and... excuse me. Leaves. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires that it caused? You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'd be all for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. A sprint, huh? What is this mediocrity going on right now? Like, what, why are we fumbling so hard, bro? 6 days of searching. Oh my goodness gracious. Even Gaku gets Claire de Lune. That's crazy. That's the her we need. I suppose it's playing for the scene, not for him. Must be. Let's pick as much as we can and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it's going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna be torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple weeks earlier? Wow, you weren't loved as a child. I get your point, but... Come on, can't we just leave a little of it behind? Aww. Seriously? Why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all these sacred herds feels like something that could go down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of springs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Thank you. Alright, we got everything we need. You ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses right. That sounds easy enough. Keep it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. Better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this. Oh god. What the fuck are they saying? Is that talking about people stripping or something, bro?
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
Peter goes lines.
What are they doing?
Perfect. Oh, it's Latin?
It's me. Just ignore them.
What are they saying? Can you translate? Spirits live or something? I love the summoning circle on the ground. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can Google translate it. Oh, read it backwards, bro. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's evil spirits leave this place, but backwards, yeah. I just said evil spirits leave this place. Evil spirits leave this place. That's what it says. I was reading it. I was like, wait a minute. It's done backwards. I'm so done with him. Bro, we've been done with him since day 1. Bro, he's so stupid. Look at me. He's really chanting it. Gaku and I continued chanting all of the rest of the day again. The sun set and rose again and set again, but we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. You're missing all the pieces on the ground though. We kept it going for 3 days, 3 nights, and then... Delightful. Oh my god, the worn out sprite is crazy. Ugh. It's morning. The ritual's finally over. Now we don't have to worry about Wraith anymore, right? Here's hoping we should probably... Lamau.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Enemy attack, come on, Gaku. Right, now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invaders. Old living invaders. Oh my gosh. No, it's so funny though. Hocus pocus. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. One could say this is the best route. God of the planet. I'm kidding. It's so bad. This part is so bad.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
I like how his dialogue is just casual through the fights, even though they're doing like crazy bad shit and insane stuff on the side. Gi repellent. No wonder Nozomi hasn't acted up and murdered anyone else. She's so tired of their shit. The Gi Queen gave up. She says they're too stupid. She'd rather let the human race die. No, live on actually, because they're so dumb they can't reproduce any smarter.
What do we do? It's all right.
He's so strong.
Leave it to me. I'll do something about him with.
We're definitely at a disadvantage.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
A secret weapon?
Shion's power of fire? Shion nukes the freaking commander? Pew! They got more missiles where that came from! So I've been wondering, do we really get rid of the Wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these rituals and stuff was your idea, you idiot!
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But like, we only did what we could to figure out what those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing? I got to thinking that last night, and now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. So there's not really anything we can do about it. Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry the ritual again. Oh no. No, we're not carrying it out. Hi Kirby, thank you for your offering. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hope your Thanksgiving was well. Oh, Takumi, you're so stupid, it's endearing. He's like, sounds good, we can do it. Yeah, I'll just go along with it. Hello. Morning. Day 89. Wait, I'm sorry, I prepared my body for tomorrow. This is why they say gingers are like dumb AF, redheads. Doing good. I'm surviving. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you for the Persona mask and the hydrate. If you guys have a drink nearby, please also hydrate. Thank you so much. Yeah, best thing I can do today is take it easy. And have 4 more days of ritual tomorrow. Time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Did they make a second CG for this, bro? Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready! Yeah, it's the spirit, let's do this! Oh my god. The sun's really shining down. Imagine the zombie was hungry for frog one night, heard the junk Gaku and Takumi were burning and decided to become vegan. Oh my gosh. Oh, she smelled. Yeah, she became vegan. She's done with eating meat. Hydrate or else.
They're at it again. They're really into it too. I wish they'd at least keep it down at night.
You can just hear them.
Nozomi, Are you okay?
Oh no,
You're looking
Nozomi!
kinda sickly. That incense they've been burning.
Uh-oh,
doesn't
it's killing
really
her?
agree with me.
That's crazy. They actually killed the Ghee Queen. I'm actually gonna fucking laugh.
Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop?
It's like, no, I care about him. You can't tell him to stop.
No, the way they are
think
now,
they'd listen.
I don't think they'd listen. Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then.
Oh my gosh.
You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Isaup sitt i väl, stirrips live.
Isaup sitt i väl, stirrips live.
Okay, alright. Okay, too.
Stirrips live.
I was just joking. Nozomi just actually fucking died. Are you sure you were joking, or were you hinting at it?
Isaup sitt i väl, stirrips live.
I think it's killing her. I think it's actually killing her.
Isaup sitt i väl, stirrips live. Isaup sitt i väl, stirrips live.
Isaup sitt i
He's too
väl,
happy, bro. He's
stirrips
crazy.
live.
Look at those red shut eyes.
Isaup sitt i väl,
He just lost sleep.
stirrips live.
Yaku and I continue chanting all of the rest of the day again. The sun set and rose again and set again. The same thing. And then... We're finally done. Yeah, what is it today? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. We say we do it. We can't risk letting this race survive. I had a nice feeling. I wish you say that. Oh my god.
Intruder alert.
I'll teach him not to mess up other people's schedules.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone.
That woman.
Okay.
My favorite part is in the comedy route on the battles, where he's just like, can we just kill Veshnas already? Like, just kill her. He's so tired of this shit at that point. How is he not crashing out here?
There. That's all of the
You hear
cannon
the
fodder
crap that I'm
done.
giving them? They're actually doing a good job. I think. The Anya eyes.
Now,
You
just
think?
the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Like, alright then. Can't chant the commanders away.
Trifling and lukewarm. Hesitation, fear, sadness.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Repeating dialogue.
Just what is the value of...
Huh? He stopped moving?
Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
Then he says, I will leave. It's the same thing, yeah.
I said I will leave.
Don't bully me! I'm doing my best!
Whether I kill
Chiku.
you or you kill me, it seems the death I
You're not the
seek
one doing
is
rituals
not
for 3
here.
days straight for 90 days!
I've lost interest. This will do.
You said you're not worth my time, you're vermin.
Abandoning the battle.
This should be preferable for you. And you cannot beat her. Farewell.
Huh?
I can with the power of... Spirits leave this place! We'd never see him again. Total turns, too. Day 94. This is what I do for content. And declare the loon times 2. What?
Huh?
Everything's back in proper place now. I thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Daku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, shit.
we're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up.
Huh? Look at his little smile.
Wait till Yellow Nails hears one last strike 70 times. One last strike. Zombie's like, I can't be near the smell, Takumi. I can't heal you. He just freaking dies. He's like, oh, fuck. She's like, I can't. You reek of Gaku. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow. He'll be like, Nasomi, please. You're the only one. Help me. I can't use my hero anymore.
Well, that's your problem. You're the one stinking up everything and doing your rituals.
One last strike. He just passes out. I wonder who that is. Come in. Speak of the. Oh no, it's
Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute?
Tsubasa. Sure, what's wrong?
Well, it's getting near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figure if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us.
Sorry, but I pass. We're gonna be busy with this ritual. I'm too Sigma male today. I'm alpha male. I've become an alpha male, Tsubasa. I don't need you anymore.
Don't you think it's time you gave this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us.
Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so I wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts.
What, so your weird ceremony's more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive?
Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive.
Alright, forget it then. Go do your ritual with your little boy toy. See you around, Takumi. Good luck on your ritual.
The boss turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence and then lay down on my bed and did the ritual in my sleep. Yes, Tsubasa, yes. Is that what you wanted to hear? The answer is simple, Tsubasa. We're not leaving. This is it. One way or another, this is our last chance, Takumi. Let's exercise this wraith once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends through demonic rituals. Oh my god. They could have at least changed it a bit. You're still breathing, girly pop. You're welcome. It's all because of us.
Man, what a racket.
What the hell out there?
At least
Do we know what happens to
one of them? You know.
Shama! I didn't know you had that dog in you, bro. He's fed up. He's fed up.
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
It's dark thinking. He's scalp shit. No, it's e-cap shit me and.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Oh my gosh. Anything below Takumi's knees, not numb for kneeling for days, bro. How does he even go to the bathroom? How does he use his legs? What are those? His grippers are. He's stuck to the ground. You guys, it's enough. We chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually we reached a state of hyper-focus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. What the fuck, dude? They're gonna die to mesh this. Like, it'd be so funny if it's like a different ending where they just straight up get... they die. Yeah, we did it! Yeah, but we can't just relax yet. Huh? Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the race. That danger is past us now. But there's someone else we need to deal with. She's gonna attack us one last time. She'll do it today.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh my gosh.
Initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
I'm about to give Nozomi a frog, a better gun, and a death note.
Go crazy, Nozomi! Picture it being 3! It's best that she's here. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. That was the stupidest route in the game. Probably.
Let's get this started.
Imagine they animated them doing a ritual in the middle of the battlefield. Gaku draws the summoning circle.
She's here. Get ready.
You can skip through this, it's nothing new, I promise. We've seen this 45 times. It's not gonna change, I promise you.
Bow down.
Hey.
Aw! Gothica, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, readers! How are you? How was stream? How was, Neon White? Oh, what's that about? Never heard that before. Welcome in! Thank you for reading! Hi! Hello, readers! Welcome in! If you haven't met me, my name is Lumi. I'm a variety streamer to Lunar Princess. I do a bit of everything around here. Different genres depending on the day. I hope you had a good time. We are playing 100 Line again. Thank you for reading. I was looking at a Chucky Tumblr post and freaked out right about now. Oh yeah, I needed a new sound effect and I love Chucky, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that for the raid. The new raid emote. It's like a first-person time trail or time travel roguelike. Very fun. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool. Thank you for passing your community along. I haven't heard of that, so I may have to look into that. Roguelikes are pretty fun. Time travel or time trail? I think you mean time travel. It's okay. It's okay. I mess up too. But I hope you did have a good stream. And you had fun. Did you go for a couple hours? Is this a game you just started? Or have you been playing it for a while? Trial. Time trial. Okay, cool. And roguelike, yeah. Time trial? Like timed trial? It's like timed missions and stuff? You suck at typing. That's fine. I talk too fast or I type too fast, so I'm prone to make typos as well. Thank you for rating though. I'm glad that you had a good time. Feel free to if you need to like raid and dip and get some food or snacks, or if you need to sleep or I don't know, work or anything, you can raid and dip if you need. If you guys want to lurk around, I always appreciate lurkers. But I really appreciate you rating. Thank you so much. First time playing, very fun. Cool. Let me see if I even know what this looks like. You said Neon White. Yeah, I have not played a lot of roguelikes, but from what I've heard, they're very well adored. So they've got to be good. Oh, this looks cool. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I like the art style. Is this on... It probably is on Steam. I'll have to look into this. This is cool. Thank you for rating again. And, yeah, feel free to hang out. I'll be getting food, but I will be hanging out here. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you enjoy your meal or your dinner. And, thank you for raiding. I'll have to raid you sometime. I have so many people I need to return raids to. I have to start writing people's names down. Thank you so much, and enjoy your meal. In this attack, it can't be.
Undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and
make sure you guys stay hydrated and take care of yourselves. Don't be in shrimp position for too long, and self-care goes a long way. And shouldn't take too long, maybe? No, we actually have to lose. If we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshness. If we can only create some kind of opening.
That's right.
Ah, Shion. Peek! But fire with fire!
Here we go!
I don't know how the hell she gets the ability to send undying flames on the battlefield. She shielded it and lost, wow. Quick game, quick game. Could have burned her to a crisp from the beginning, you know? Yeah, same death scene. Sometimes I see them and I'm like, have I seen that before? Oh, day 100. Oh, shit.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Yippee!
Special defense
I mean,
unit members,
no!
please board
Boo!
the escape
Oh no!
pod in the schoolyard.
I will also shout you out
immediately.
on social media after. I don't know if I said that already. I probably did. Final announcement played just like I did the last time. Scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I didn't make it in time, it'd all be for nothing. This man. Pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn girl, you really are a badass. Me? I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takemura, we all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from after that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. Oh. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod, and honestly I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help, and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. What the? I'd irrevocably tarnished my relationship with these four. Oh, what?
Club Gothica just subscribed.
Thank you.
Lumino 102 Twink I hug Lumino
Thank you so much,
102
Gothica, for the 2
love.
months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yo, Takumi, what's with that sour look on your face? And my only friend is Gaku? This is the worst ending in the game. Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Think about it, ever since we started performing these rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. I think that she just gave the hell up. It looks like Libby was in Gaku's clothes for a hot second. Hey, yo, no! Ugh. I would not wear his clothes. The camera angle.
Huh?
You think about the curses and vengeful spirits something like that's gonna create. War fight against these malicious forces isn't over, it's only just beginning. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. Wait, for real? They're actually getting on there?
On you,
oh no!
Right, Takumi?
He thrust his fist out towards me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
I'm with you all the way, guys.
God, we're just a bunch of boy losers on this route. I hate it. I hate it here. Unironically boyed the gi out of Nozomi. Yeah, she just gave the fuck up. She just absolutely gave up. Oh my goodness. What a weird written route. Exercise plan. Beautiful. Hey, clear 60. Now we go all the way back to 64. Or actually, no. Where? Maybe here? Here it goes. Duh. Before decision. My phone went off and just got overexcited just to find out it was a poll that ended. Aww, Seika. There. Hopefully you get a message soon. Let's go with Bay's side. Clearly much smarter than whatever that was. Whatever the hell that was. It was a route. I mean, it was funny. It was a little weird. Cheesy. And typical funny. Haha route. Dumb decision. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Bro, he just quoted Kurarara. It's time for peak. We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurarara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why'd they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to head down. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worried. Although, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. Is this game in the same universe as Danganronpa or different? Has the same feel? It's different. It's made by the same creators though, and a bunch of other devs. So Kodaka and Uchikoshi worked on this together. Kodaka made Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi made Somnium Files and some other games. Yeah, Zero Escape, things like that. Yeah, it's really good. It's actually really popular, I think. There's obviously it's a really long game because it is mostly it's strategy, RPG, visual novel, tower defense, things like that. Yeah, there's different routes and branches. There's flowcharts and things like that. We got praise from Hiroko. This route is already beyond peak. Too different universe, same dev. Yeah. Either Neri's message or Lady's message is basically what I'm waiting for. Aw, maybe wait an hour or so and if not, just be like, hey, did you get my message? Yeah, you should play it if you like this type of games, but just know it will take a long time. It's very enjoyable, though. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and my game of the year was Claire 33. But that one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Ad break in 3 minutes, guys. Thank you. Hello, Chained Misery. I think I didn't see that message from her. Oh, this is an email. Wow, I should make sure I saw everyone's messages. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yama was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open, so he bled out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria, where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we'd locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? Why do that when all of Ima's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just not want to mess with us? Then finally there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugama and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? They drained their cryptoglobins so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that. And if this was really about making sure that they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more adventurous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Yuriko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box, this case really does hinge on that thing. Hi Twinkie, it smells because you arrived. Also, it has not arrived yet, so... I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Day 75? Okay. I'm good 3/4 of a way there. And one more quarter and we're done. I'm gonna spin the wheel at the end of stream, I guess? I think it was around here.
Oh.
No, hello, Takumi. Huh? Yuriko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve the mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have actually had to kill you and take over as leader myself, which he never would do. I know I've been kind of useless lately and I'm sorry. Can you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me though, it was just a box. But then there was also the doll that had been inside it. Yuriko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people?
Oh.
I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines she can only become a murderer after opening it.
Oh.
My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever's behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it, and he didn't even turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll.
You think you smell it too? Y'all smell.
Do you think the box had something like this in it too? It could be the bloodied doll in the box. Who knows? Perhaps Sakimura was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one thing I don't understand. Why was the box there in the cafe when I found Moko's body? Yuriko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. Our 75th day at LDA drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Minecraft villagers. Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. Damn, they're just as unsuccessful as Gaku's side. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though. All too soon, my day was almost over. Ding dong, ding dong. Up and at him, troops. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared.
Dion!
Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful.
I always find what you say helpful, Xion.
Really? What did you say? What did you find? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Ava said was true? I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in either older sources. They say that there's a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one more important detail.
Hey,
Malice! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, readers! Hi! Thank you for reading! How is Condemned Criminal Origins, dude? What the heck is that? Welcome in! How are we doing? Hello, readers! Good to see you, Phantom! I appreciate the raid! What is that game behind us? But I feel like it was on purpose. Hello, welcome in, readers! If you haven't met me, my name is Lumi. I'm a variety streamer and a Lantern Princess. I do a bit of everything around here. Different genres depending on the day. And let me move this, actually. It need to be my shout out to like the corners so you guys can actually see it. Yeah, different genres depending on the day. We're playing more 100 line. Thank you for reading. We're moving. Oh, hi, Malk. Haven't seen you in a minute. Thanks for reading in with him. Hello. Why do I feel like that was on purpose? Condemned is a survival horror game from the 360 era. Ooh, an old banger. Okay, I see. I love survival horror, so that seems interesting. Okay, is it your first playthrough? Oh, that game, that's Dynasty Warriors Origins. I've heard of Dynasty Warriors Origins. I haven't played it either, but I've heard good things. Haven't seen you in ages, girl. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm hanging out. I'm chilling, having a good time as usual. Haven't seen you in a minute either. Thank you for asking. Everything's been going pretty well. Just living life, you know. It'd be cold over here. Hope you guys have been staying warm, but I hope you had a good stream, Phantom. Welcome in. If you want to read and dip and need to take care of yourself, please do that. Regardless, feel free to hang around. If you need to sleep or go to work or eat something, please, no worries if you need to read and dip. But liquors are always appreciated, so thank you for reading in. It was my first time playing it. actually aged very well and was spooky at times. Oh, okay, that's cool. I see. Yeah, I do love good jump scares and stuff. It's your first time playing it, right? Did you actually beat it today? Or did you just play a couple hours? And it seems like an older game, so maybe it's got like really cool older graphic effects and things like that. I'll have to look into that. I've never heard of Condemned. Dynasty Wars is basically what happens if you're a bodybuilder trying to fight off 1,000 toddlers. Ah, yes, you can understand the gym experience and daycare experience at the same time. Thank you for reading in. Seems interesting. I'll have to look into both of those games and earlier from getting rated, we got rated by, Gothica. Actually beat it today. It was surprisingly short. Oh, okay, just like a 3 to 4 or 5 hour game. Not bad. And what console did you play it on? Because you said it was an old one. Interesting though, that's cool. I'm happy that you had a good time though. Oops, don't mean to press that. It's not a Metal Gear game. When we get Delta, we're gonna be playing that. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. I won't skip leg day, but I gotta keep up the 9 to 5 of the daycare, you feel? Gotta get some job done. Gotta get your job done in one way or another. Glad to hear you guys had fun though. That's always good. Thank you for rating again. I will shout both of you out after stream here. I appreciate you rating when you can and want to. I hope to return the raid sometime to both of you and everyone else that raids. I've got to start going back and raiding, but by the time I end, everyone's only offline. It was on PC until recently. It just got delisted from Steam like 3 weeks ago. Oh no. Is that normally the case when a game doesn't do well, or what? That sucks. I hope they would put it back on Steam eventually so people can play it. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of blessings or calamity.
It had a particular design on it.
I don't like when they do that, because you know there's only so many like systems you can play the games on.
It was a little
and then it gets harder too. But I guess you should enjoy it while you can if it gets delisted. I'm pretty sure she mentioned the box of blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for a box of calamity. However, it seems that the boxes of calamity have a certain number of moons. Usually it is license issues if I recall. Oh no, yeah. That would honestly explain it. Bummer. At least you got to beat it before it got delisted though. Right? At least you got to enjoy it. You can always watch someone else play it, I guess. Unless it's on a different system too. As I said before, boxes of blessings and boxes of calamity bear a striking similarity. But if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the boxes of calamity, that person would be certain it was a box of blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a box of calamity in which a wraith was sealed, so that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open that box of calamity in order to wipe out the special defense unit. And she came up with a plan that quickly? The point is, the wraith is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm. Or Ava, sorry. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine and the one you found in the cafe? Even if we count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 boxes of calamity out there. If we can find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. Right. You're right, so we thought that, but this confirms it, thank you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. Aw, Shion. Blessed soul. With a smile, Shion faded away. I might just refer to him by name. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all. He said no schnock me. Day 77. Day 77. After breakfast, I relayed everything that Shion had told me the night before to everyone in the cafe. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. You gotta find the box and it'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. Did somebody say Solid Snake? And on top of that, knowing that, there are other boxes that are pretty big. What? Knowing that there are other boxes that is pretty big, it means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box's sense, I'd try to snuff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out. The boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a thing about any curse. So, you think you know what happens if you open them? True, I do.
We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them?
Wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own.
Takemaru.
It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hold up back there. The only choice we got is to split up and search.
What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that.
Till we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together. Make sure we find them fast as possible. You get that? But still... I told you can count me out!
Calm down, Takemaru.
Hey!
Whatever, I'm going. And I'm bringing home a box. Split up the rest, it'll work however you like.
Why is he so aggressive? Takemaru, wait!
Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed.
Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless.
A dog that doesn't like to be reckless? What do you even call that?
Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death.
About Kurara?
Takemaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If you'd found the box, then...
That's a fair bit of the mystery that would have been solved, and Kurara may have not died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. Yeah. In that case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though, I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takemaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. Yeah, just leave the car girl to defend the school with the little twerp twink. And the... cowardly one. But no matter how many times we tried over and over and over, our searches came up empty. No! Hiroko and I sullenly made our way back to the school. Day 78. Day 79. Day 80. Darn, no day 80. Day 80! Yippee! We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed, not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Ooh, did she openly say that somebody died? That she killed?
What?
No!
Still hasn't come back?
Pookie! He never dies in any route. He lives forever. I don't know what you're talking about. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning, and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takemaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Lamau. Jinx it right now, I dare you. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. Now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takemaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery? Art gallery? Oh, that one place. Yeah. Hiroko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building we decided was once some kind of an art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day... Still no sign of Takemaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should head back ourselves. To no avail, we found nothing. We got back to the school and found nothing. De nada, nada. It's Takemaru. The 4 of them shook their heads. No. He's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Shut up, Gaku. You're so lame. Bitchless behavior. Day 83. Day 84. And then they were 4. And then they were 3. Oh. All through day 82 and 83, Hiroko and I kept up our search for Takemaru. The same went on for day 84. No matter how hard we looked, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takemaru! Takemaru!
Oh.
I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back? Shoma's me. Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fight would have been inconvenient. Takemaru. What the? Yeah, sup? Takemaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, you're sweating. Not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. Walked past us heading towards the dorms, but we turned around to watch him go. What the fuck? Oh shit! Yeah, you're fine, you...
Takemaru!
Takemaru! What are you hiding, Pookie?
My back?
Oh no.
Oh. This?
Yeah, you
It's
fell.
nothing.
Totally.
I fell.
Sure, buddy.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You should have waited.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really.
He's lying. He's lying through his teeth.
Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Did he bring a box back? Takemaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is this really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No. No one spoke up to answer the question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. How do you like your breakfast, Takemaru? Was it good? I did. Yeah, I guess. Also, why is he facing forward like that? It's a little weird. Takemaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he's so not okay. Jodas is back earlier. His wounds were completely healed, but I was still worried. Yuruko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takemaru in his condition and all. I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? Sure. I think she just wants to talk to him. It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Oh. Yes, this might as well be the place where Kako first opened the box.
Oh?
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the boxes of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too? Oh, rare Hiriko sprite. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Hiriko and I got to work sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found the scroll. Good job. If it was here, there's a good chance that it's some info we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. Oh. Xion?
I see.
Xion! My baby! Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... I know he's literally a baby, but shush. That's my child. But what? Anyone kills Xion, I'm brutally murdering them and stuffing their corpse into a fireplace. It's written in code. Oh, wrong voice. It's in code. Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated, and difficult to read. If they all went to all that trouble to keep this info secret, it must be important. It'll probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Lamau, I'm not gonna be that person. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll finish. We'll leave it with you then. We'll leave it with you. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward too. All because of you. Thanks, Yuriko. I didn't really owe. What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. You mean a shooting star? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things?
Oh.
Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. Good talk. She said she's really just like, shut up and kiss me here, you idiot. And we're not at that route, but you know. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Yuriko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight for the very first time in what felt like a very long time. Dialogue. This is what peak is. I'm afraid it's peak. I must have been pretty tired for the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Yuriko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll, though. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. Gaku, no. That's Gaku's voice. You recognize in this one, but not on the route that you help him in? What? I'm sorry? I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. No, don't worry about him that much. Goodness. Okay. I looked around and from darkness it appeared. Dagamaru! What are you doing, Pookie?
What?
He's possessed. I fucking knew it. He's got a gi in him. I didn't know Takemaru gets a gi in him, and I watched the playthrough of everything.
What's happening?
I guess I forgot. Nothing of value was lost. Exactly. Why do we even care? Can we go to bed? Nothing happened.
Quiet.
Nothing that you need to
Don't
worry
talk.
about.
Just get your infusers and...
Shoma? No.
You idiot!
No! Don't care about that trash piece! The alpha male gi is in him? Not my Pookie, no! You take the Zombie and then you take Takemaru, you fuck off right now!
Shit.
Oh shit, God, gosh darn it, Shoma! Ah! Why are you crawling? Takemaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet. What the hell? Shoma!
Shoma!
Help! Save the little twerp! Red right in front of me first, and Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. He's a furry now! He's on the floors! Run! Pepper spray! Because of that, the one who ended up shoved up to the front was Tsubasa! No! Tsubasa! Okay. Weird noise. Also weird noise. Look at me now! I frantically pushed towards the front but couldn't make it in time. She's dead. Takemaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takemaru.
She better hit him with like a freaking fire hydrant or something, huh? And in the next instant, she exploded him. She made that device, remember? She was talking about it. Huh? Bro, bye, I guess. Oh shit. No screen death.
What was... Takemaru's body just...
She said,
blew up?
Yeah, because the bombs in their bodies detonates them.
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah. I blew him up.
No!
You?
He's kind of mean in this route, but okay. I knew he was possessed.
With this.
A remote control?
Ah.
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled
Who's gonna carry
bodies.
him? No one.
This remote
He's
has
too
a
heavy.
switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it.
Looks like a Game Boy Advance, a little.
You walk around with something like that on you?
Now they're all scared of her.
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Game boom in this case, yeah.
So sorry.
Sorry, sailing the seas. We don't want to reference a company's product. Aww. Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition. Oh no, like we care. He died. He's dead. Yay! I mean, boo. I'm so sad. Guys, he's dead. I'm sad about Takemaru. Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Yuriko was staring at Takemaru's body, or rather what was left of his head. Oh, lovely. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled among the brain matter, amongst the sewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Yeah.
What is that?
Is that the Geek Queen? No, I can't. It's a woman. It's supposed to be a man.
It's
But the men ones are green, no?
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that
They gotta
it was
kill it.
inside Takemaru's head.
I bet everyone's like, Tsubasa, how dare you? And like, holy, what a goat,
And
right?
that
Like,
would
why aren't they like,
explain
fuck
why
yeah,
he
we love
acted the way he
Tsubasa?
did.
She's amazing.
So it's
You just saved our life.
Parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Ugh.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is
Ugh.
because of that.
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
How's it getting there? It goes to the nose, because we know from the explicit scene where, what rat was it? Was it Slasher? Whichever one, where the Gi goes and keeps, it keeps Takumi alive because it goes in through his nostril or his mouth or whatever it was, and then it goes in his brain, and yeah, you know, you get the rest of the picture.
Searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing.
Like, how do you fit all that in there? I'm a little worried, you know,
let it
like
live.
that doesn't make
So-
sense. How are you alive after that? It's disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna gag. Stomped on it. Damn Yuriko peak character. Stepped on it with all her might. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long it stopped moving. Ugh. Disgusting. 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 Gross. We love the goat, okay? We love her. She's awesome. Alright then. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it.
Oh.
I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takemaru, or whatever was possessing him at least.
Oh.
That doesn't mean this is over. Takemaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey Yuriko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? Yep. Yeah, the zombie branch of Slasher, and the ending where Takumi sacrificed himself for Kyoshika. Right, yeah, that one. They could have revived him. I mean... But you said Veshnas was the only one left, Takumi! I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen him before. Woman's intuition is crazy. For real? That's funny. Let me quickly theory, but yeah. It can happen. The crypto goblin drains from the body to wick. No revival is possible. Especially that, yeah. And the fact that the bodies get cold. So they're not able to,
Let us
Keep up the good work.
get through this real quick. Yeah, they... I mean, they only probably have, like, what? Maybe even 20, 30 minutes to save someone? So it has to be, like, really close, yeah. Maybe an hour at most? I don't know.
That's all? What a disappointment. I expected more.
Alright, let's see if we can get this route done.
What do we do?
My god, he's so strong. What do we do, Xion? We've done this before. What do we do, Xion? Xion!
You know, same thing we do. Just take out this gun and we go. So why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted us all present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so I'll do my best to explain everything. She's taller than him, damn. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please just tell us what it says. Okay, here we go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God, took them back to the village, and enshrined them. Ew. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single, solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. This destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us, this much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here to find punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and open the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as Gi, based on the peculiar screeching sound they make. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which were sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. Is that what they call this thing we saw? What? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes they were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other info about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode where the scroll also recorded what the people at that time learned from their research. It'll take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms. The females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all, they only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain, and once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. Take care, Kirby. See you next time, and good night. I hope you rest well. Take care. The corpses. The more eggs the corpses, the more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males that have to serve them. At break in 3 minutes, guys. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the Gi males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seek out another corpse and attach themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to make more breeding grounds. So the slasher rat was just a Gi breeding ground. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupa and leave their hosts once they leave full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small creatures like frogs and birds. Pupae. Oh, is that why they like that stuff? Pupa, yeah. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Oh dear. Gi sperm is incredibly resilient, and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. You're fine! Don't be sorry, it's okay. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize the eggs. It's also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the male and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg left behind and its previous host hatches into a new queen. The queen seeks out a new host, enters its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. Gi parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in at once. Would it help if I recapped it? Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs in corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their host. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. These are basically all the important points. I guess we know it was inside the box of Calamity now. So then Takemaru got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all those murders? No. Remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. We'll have to come up with a plan of action, first of all. Wait a minute! What's wrong, Takumi?
Ah.
We only just found out these Gi things exist.
Ah.
I don't think any of us has fully processed that info yet, not even you.
Ah.
We're all shaken, we're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just gonna go around in circles. I say we call it a day.
Huh?
Even if one of us is possessed by a Gi, that means the other 3 are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna go grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, that's all for today. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The special defense unit's down to just me, Hiriko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Choma. Is one of them really harboring a Gi? If they are, then which of them is it? Like a G6. Which one is it? I wonder. You'll never know.
Huh?
I think sleeping on the problem has caused me to come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a Gi parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? And why have there been 2 distinct methods used in the murders? We learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I really never found out whether it was another box of Calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. It really just leaves one last question.
Huh?
I put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of Calamity? The school didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi! Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So, what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. Gave Tsubasa about a quick recap of my experience with the box. Oh, right. I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is the box, right? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Wait a minute, Takumi. Maybe it will. What do you mean? The inside of that box is covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiriko, or Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Saray and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we could at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You could do that. That could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Saray and Nigo apart? Of course. So Tsubasa's gonna be working on a device and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device? That sounds so cool! Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Saray's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. Damn. I think that could lead to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all of it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can't remember Takumi being all like, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That being said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until she's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then.
Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out?
A good idea?
Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway.
I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it.
Well, why don't you all just die? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the gi inside them died?
Huh?
They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite.
Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all.
So should we come up with a way for all of us to kill each other at once?
No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way that you think it will. Are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the revival matic would bring us back without the gi is speculation on Nozomi's part.
But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included you having a gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well? Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Suri probably was the only one who could make it work. How irresponsible of him to die when he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful, Dad, a while back?
Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the gi inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain reviving them, couldn't we figure out that way?
I really don't want to be cracking any school soon.
Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first.
Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly?
And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a gi in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone with the gi host. When we fought Takemaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked us 3, there's no guarantee we'd come out too.
And if we lose, then it's all over.
Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it may have been worth trying. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure. Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days, tops. She tried to do a different approach because maybe if they measure her, if they try to, I think something would be wrong if they check her finger. Takemi! I didn't! I found out your fingerprints were inside the box.
It's gonna be Shomo's because he's being a scapegoat. I thought it was gonna take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you.
Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my self-estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. And if it turns out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have the time to get away before you tried to take me out.
You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints?
Yeah, they were right in the body itself. It must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of these prints touched the box before you found it.
So who was it?
It was...
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the gi parasite.
Oh, absolutely. That blank stare won't help you.
No, wait. Shoma?
Are you sure about this?
You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can even tell with the naked eye.
I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma.
Shoma!
Oh my god, so pathetic. You.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
You're too nice, Shoma. There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill! So you gotta forgive me, it wasn't my fault. It was that voice. It must have been the gi that made me do it.
It's not my fault! It's not!
Huh?
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof in everything. That's how long you've been picking us off like that. Pretty much the whole time. Oh my gosh. It all started on day 26 when I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the key. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. It was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy. Everyone was near. Nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. Mocha's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Would you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I'd already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. When she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming towards the cafe and panicked. It turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Of course, why would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly.
You're all so mean. Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few
Here
questions?
goes my nails.
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others?
You're also mean.
Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
He has no answers. Also, there's a 4 on his shirt, isn't it?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sira?
He's not
and
acting
Niga?
like it's him.
That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key.
Oh my gosh.
I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now?
There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. It is sad. It's so bad. It's sad. Like, it's not bad. The route's amazing. Just Shoma, like, what? They're not buying it. Hiroku isn't buying it, but the others might. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. Like, he would have answered that more, like, deviously, you know? We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. Bro, they let him out on the cold. Why'd I feel so uneasy? Because it's not... They should have done a route where Hiroko was evil. She just was so tired of their shit and not being able to get out of the time loop that she just went crazy.
Why the long face, Takumi? We finally got the killer. You could act a little happier.
There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you?
Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us. We've got more important things to think about. Like going to the artificial satellite so I can control everyone. And spread my eggs or whatever. Right? We still need a strategy to help. But wouldn't it be so cool if they actually let a Gi Queen and, like, male Gi onto the freaking pod in one of the endings? Just really maybe, like, these two or maybe Hiroko and someone else, and it spreads to the entire artificial satellite. You know what? Fuck them. They deserve it because they've done so much bullshit. It would be kind of funny. The words are barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Ah, we gotta fight. Boring. Not the fight boring, but this enemy.
I've seen your transformation 60 times, bro. He's here already. I'm so surprised. We have to hurry. Right. Like, we didn't know that. Like, I haven't looped 93 times. Specifically, like, 55. And you know what I mean? 60, actually. 61 right now. 61. Yeah, because we'd be like, I looped 146 times, Takumi. Which she did, but, you know. I ain't calling you a lie, but I ain't calling you a truther. Having to say 100 days seems like hell. I mean, it's different sometimes, but there are, like, similarities to it, I guess.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
I was just saying, like, they have so much that they're writing that obviously not every single route's gonna have different fights and stuff. It would be cooler. But other than that, at least, you know, the routes and stuff are the same. But, like, this right here is literally the same dialogue. Oh, he's not coming back. Puggers. Stay that way for the rest of the routes, please. Just stay away. Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle in a sense. It feels more like... I can't say that guy's name. How do we say it again? Oh, I still have no idea why. No, this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Here we go. It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshness? She's even stronger than that thing. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Would you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us.
He's been lying the whole time.
I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we gonna do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguisher can only put out a little of it at a time. That also means the ground around that area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The Undying Flames only began organic matter. Wait, what? Only burn organic matter. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Yippee! Spent the rest of the day making our slow methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Better give it my damn all.
Day 95.
We got 2 endings coming up, and then we can spin the wheel and rush for the day.
Stopping at it.
Oh, lovely. It's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames in the city really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used as frequently over such a short period. That is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi, you guys said you were looking for the spirit key to prove it, but is it really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it bothers me. I can't let this go.
Alright, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow.
That's not another inflated estimate, is it?
I've got no reason to lie to you now.
Okay, guys, take these back to the garage for me. Bro, he literally just accused her. Oh, hello. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone. I don't think I've seen this sprite in... Have I seen it at all?
But they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier.
Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? They should hire her at the satellite.
Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted.
It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguisher today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Go to bed, 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 go to sleep. Go to sleep! I woke up from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? She's like, I killed all your friends, Takumi. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night.
Huh?
Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. Uh-oh. I jumped out of bed and rushed to the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I would just hear things, but when I looked around, Hiroko's door's open. I don't see Hiroko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiroko! Hiroko, I'm coming in, okay? I'm invading your privacy without asking. Hiroko, hello. Are you awake? Tell me if you're... Ah, what the hell? The doll's possessed, it's moving! Moving like it was actually alive and it was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
Take that shit and chuck it! Take this. I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiroko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer. It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Oh, absolutely. I mean, kind of. Damn it, where'd you go? The rooftop was dark, with too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It couldn't have gotten away already. What? Where did you? I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed, it was right on top of me. Yee! Really cool design though with the purple though. No. Hiya. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiroko, you saved me, thank you. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? Death be upon you. I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. That was a regular doll, but what's the inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. And here inside the head, recognize this. It's a gi. Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males still in its larva state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quickly. Yeah, strangle that thing! I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll and one with a gi inside it, too? I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gi in that box. To begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you. I would feel a mixture of excitement and determination going through the first few times, but with enough repeated loops, my anxiety and exponential dread would skyrocket. Yeah, I think if you wouldn't reset your brain enough or at least die in the revival matic a couple times, you'd probably... most people would have a high sense of emotion of freaking out or anxiety or anger or confusion. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, Hideko's done it the most, though. She's been through it a lot. We learned that later. Yeah, I don't know how the hell. But then again, in this case, Takumi only remembers after the prologue.
I told you everything.
So whenever he does a route, it's confusing. Whenever he does a route, he only remembers the prologue. But at the end of the day, I think in Study Fundamental, they learn everything. So they learn about all the timelines and learn everything then. Seeing everyone die a bunch of times differently would give me lifetimes worth of trauma. Yeah.
Nothing more to
I think I'd become jaded and pragmatic like Hiroko. Yeah, she's been here for a while. I mean, she's freaking 40. So? Mentally 40, I think. And she's dealing with them.
What about if we were to show you this?
It's traumatic for sure. That type of situation is Just, I mean, you don't break free out of it, you know?
Leo Jr., are you okay?
Ugh, Leo Jr. Bro. The things you do for comfort, Shoma. Oh dear.
Leo Jr., he's gone! He's dead!
Okay.
Leo Jr.?
Yeah, I'd be skeptical. Like, what?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true?
As he stare at a pair of freaking open organs in a doll with a gi and not think that it's.
In that case,
ugh.
I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy.
How's he not freaking out?
Is Leo
That's
Jr.
gross as hell. It's like gutting someone
Bee
open.
larva as a pet? You even named it?
Lamau.
I didn't know he was a Gi at first.
How do you
But when I
know?
met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Oh my
Tell us
gosh.
everything. The truth
Okay.
this time.
Spill the beans, buddy. It's okay.
It all really began on day 30.
I was searching over the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such a thoughtful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone at that time. While I was walking around the area, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying ill. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone. This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What, just because it also has 4 legs? There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute. Ew. Looks like a dinosaur baby. Yeah, the weird like tongue thing that's not a tongue is also weird. Let's just call that a matter of taste. Okay, at least you're sane. So then you brought this animal back with you. Yes, I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Ew. Moko saw you with it that day. She must have thought it must be a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box. Just a little box I could hide Mr. Leo in. Mr. Junior Leo, whatever, Leo Jr. for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. in it. I thought everything would be fine. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night, while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him and then... You found Moko's body, yes? That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice. I dropped the box and it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box, too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima. I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
She's like, ugh, I have to bear with naming this thing.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
The It's because somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kirara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer. If you'd told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. I like how it's just like Danganronpa closing out. Yeah, exactly. It's the gray man. They don't want to make you know if it's a guy or girl.
Also knew about Leo Jr.
Yes, I wanted to protect him.
Classic. Insert
I had no choice but to
character
keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people.
Yeah, he's crazy.
If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place.
You don't understand.
I do.
Leo
You're crazy.
Is
you
more
goober.
important to me than anything.
He's lonely, bro.
Leo Jr.,
He friended a
he was
freaking
the
parasite
same.
and put it in a doll. That's a little creepy.
From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is. I love her.
Well,
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
There's only 2 women. Come on.
I think so.
I would have appreciated, like, I mean, the other parts of the Calamity were cool, but if they didn't show it till this specific one, because they actually in-depthly explore and find out, you know?
You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name.
Bro, cockblocked by the narrative.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh man, darn! Just when we were about to find out. It's gotta be Veshnas. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. What about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. Guys, you gotta fight! There's only 4 of us! 3 of us! My bad, 4, yeah. Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late. Same here. Sorry. Don't worry about it now. It's time for the final battle. Also, why are you out of breath? Let's finish this, everyone! Yippee! Oh, I wanted to time it, but I was so off. I didn't wait. It just, you know, murder. Temporary time. Temporary. Oh, yes, we can defend the school with the 4 of us!
Let's get this started.
3 of us! Sorry, 3. Temporary time.
She's here. Get ready.
They think they change it up a little. Yeah, I think they change it up a little. No. What if Veshnas was possessed by a Gi? She'd be normal. She would not be like, I love God. I want to be God. She'd be like, I want to be a normal person. I want to fight alongside you in this academy, and I want to return to the artificial satellite. Also, here's the truth, by the way. You're killing humans, and the pieces of shit above actually suck. And we should not go back to the artificial satellite. So let's make a haven here. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. You can't beat Veshnas without Shion! Behold the power of a massive fuck you. Middle finger, take the power of flame. Why did it look different for a second? I know it wasn't different, but like... 801k! I don't believe it, we actually won. Oh my god. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. No, excuse me. I need to rest. Bye, Shion! Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation, too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. Shoma's dead! What the? No wonder she ran out the room.
Shoma's...
Oh man, they got him.
No.
Shoma's dead?
This
Oh my
can't be
gosh.
happening.
They both just...
Shoma was
Even
the
Tsubasa
killer.
could seem a little suspicious
Catching it was
because
supposed to
she
fix
was like...
everything.
Just that one time.
He's had his ankles slit.
Why did they expect
That
this?
means this was the
Somebody
work of
seemed
the
a little
other
rushed
killer.
to the room.
Yeah.
Tsubasa, it's you!
There's one other thing this
No
tells
wonder
us
you
too.
delayed the days because you want to kill us all tomorrow. Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. D100, who do you trust? Okay, so there's two endings to this, and one is actually sad, and the other is like kaboom! So which one do you guys want first? Alright, everyone's here. Which one do you want? You gotta tell me when we get the choice, okay? If it isn't obvious enough already and you haven't been here long enough. Goodbye, despair. Chapter 3 intensifies. No! Could have legit had someone stay there and make Shoma tell them the name, right? Kaboom is too peak to be first. Okay, fine. Second. So you want to do the depressing one? Got it. The pity one? Alright, you want a misguided pity first? I guess we can. We have one more problem to solve before it does. And it's actually sad. You sure can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? We get depression and then we get miracle style. Hell yeah! Miracle! One of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. It's Hiroko. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugama, Kurara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Damn you, ad break. Run already. 3 minutes, chat. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiroko aren't possessed. Because we time travel. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Right, we both left the parking lot together, and we were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both getting late getting to the war room until the alarm sounded. Oh, look at Sportag and the 3 best girls, in your opinion? No, I agree. They are my 3 favorites. I do like Dotomi in her route specifically a lot more. And I like, you know, Moko's lovely. I love Moko. But these are the 3 best girls. What if there's a 3rd killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than 1 queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and if they did, they wouldn't be able to use Hero Anima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So, it has to be 1 queen and 1 male we've been dealing with? Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's, Tsubasa! Gi Queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person that it can there's really only one person that it can be. The enemy's one saving grace is Ratsam, and that is low-key sad for a character. I know. She's still a good character, a pretty great one too. What should I say here? We get down on our knees and say that it can't be the one person! There's really one person it can. Gi. Okay. Oh, poggers. I actually might need to leave you here for a minute because I think my package is Oh no! Reveal the culprit! Ads are gonna run anyway, it's still fine. Uh-oh, we're never gonna find out! What if there's a Gi inside of it all? It's called the GPU, it's got a Gi in it, oh fuck yeah! Kill everyone in town, what no? Let's peek chat. I gotta take a picture. Hold up. Yogi has arrived. Oh no. Where did I put it? I saw like that. It's a 5070 gigabyte. Let's go. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna try to change this later. But I didn't. Oh, it's called. It came with a bunch of cards. They're trying to make me spend money. Funny. Did ads run? I think they would, right? Okay. We're doing no, right? Yeah. Do that. It is cold. Freaking cold. Let me get me some din-dins after this. I am hungry.
The real killer.
If anyone has a raid suggestion, I'll need it in a little bit. Yuki. Keep this cutie pie in the corner. Alright, the real killer. Real killer is this HelloFresh card. Where did my charger go? My charger! Yippee! Oh, did I forget my bottle of water? No, it's over there. I need my water. The computer comes to life. DVD. Oh, that's a funny name. It's playing Devil May Cry 5. She's been going for a couple hours. It's still a cool way to write their name. I love Devil May Cry 5. Yes, we can rate them. Just we have to finish these 2 endings real quick. It's a real killer.
It can only be one person.
It can only be one person.
I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
But an I, not a Y. You're alright. He said, "Ha, Takumi." Takumi. You'd think Hiroko would, like... Does she not actually know? Does she know? Probably not. She probably can't tell between two. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi?
Takumi is gonna go bedrock because he don't want to
An omnidirectional
put the truth out.
Will launch in 300 seconds.
300 seconds.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape.
Not if I get a toaster and shower with it. Quickly ticket to heaven. Sure is quiet. Apart from the announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard except the ones in my head. Why you gotta knock like that, Nozomi?
Takumi, do you have a minute?
No. Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Murdered everyone. It's all for you, Takumi. I murdered everyone. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things go so much easier. They went boom! That one gets 3 boobs! What's the matter? You're crying? Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. Oh, beautiful. No, no, the fight with Nozomi, that one time. I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who is so helpless, who is begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. And I never spoke again. That's... Get the ick. She said, get the fuck away from me. The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? Those 6 lights on the side still bother me, those switches. Why are they so close? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make it up to you. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. Thank you, game. I wanted to apologize too. The whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Tsukumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that's what I wanted us... That I wanted us to be again. I misread that. And that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? Aw. I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark, waiting for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Question marks, though. And then she just, gets blown up as well. Okay, and now we can go back to the kaboom ending. 61! It's right here. Explosion! Tsubasa just straight up has no remorse. Not the Bakugo reference. That key. Still though, that is still a sweet scene. It's so weirdly sweet. Yes. Yippee! Explosion! Explosion!
It can only be one person.
It's me!
It's you!
Oh.
Nozomi!
What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway? I already explained how it couldn't have been me a year ago. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it could only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamu, Kurara, and Shoma's murderer, but Sarai and Nigo's as well. Sarai and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He wasn't ordered to do that. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sarai and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends after all, aren't we? The Geek Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sarai and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now! I know how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent! I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. Tsubasa's so silly. She ditzy, never change, but my god. Yeah, that only leaves you. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Geek Queen. You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now.
Kaboom.
It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi since day 26 when I talked about frogs? Or whatever day. Yeah, day 26, that one.
Let me see, since around day 26. That long? But passing myself officer isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugamu and the others. That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Tsubasa's the type of player in Among Us to do all her tasks and stay innocent fully, and get confused, and she gets proven innocent in the end. She has like no alibi. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yugamu and Kurara. I lured them away and killed them, and that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. I know exactly what I've killed him with my arms and legs tied. I tried to get the male, excuse me, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Saray and Nigo to be the one thing that would expose me. If I'd have known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say those things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Boom!
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard.
A big-ass escape pod, not gonna lie. Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get to the pod, we're all gonna die, you know. We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you gonna kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. To see it from my point of view, I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal. Is it? So why don't we—
Boom! I love you, Nozomi. Bye-bye. Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. It's okay, they don't show it. But trigger warning, I guess.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might
Tsubasa got that.
with her.
Got that dog in her.
And I couldn't let that happen.
That's so gruesome though. Jeez. The blood stains. Hell yeah. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Yeah, I'm grateful they didn't show the upper half. Yeah, that would have been chaotically crazy. Like, no, please. Regardless of who gets blown up, yeah. I mean, wait, Takumi. The Gia Queen is still alive. What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. Strangle that bitch. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Also awkward. Quick, we need to get to the pod. Anyone want some hot dogs? Ah, shit! We fly it out! Okay, the pod looks— oh my god, the thing must be loud as hell. Oh, and there's the satellite that we totally should not go to.
So this is the end.
I'm hungry for not frog. Are you sure you're not hungry for frog, Lemon? I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you, but what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much.
Made me laugh that even after seeing his parasite-infested girlfriend explode, he went out of his way to politely address the Key Queen. It's like a sarcastic, respectful way, like, what? I think he's just really tired, and at this loop, it's just like, well, you can't fucking save her. I mean, it's not like there would be an ending where they actually went up there with that. It wouldn't be good.
You uncovered the truth.
It's not her.
When no one else could.
I forgot about the Takemaru part. That part surprised me. I was like, oh shit.
And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And
Life
another me
number 2.
in another time will remember too.
Oh.
Hiruko.
Hey, she still brought the bomb thing with her, so the remote. Y'all two better watch out. You don't want to fight. She better say, "Stop fighting!" Boom! And then they just died. She's like, no!
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again.
You know, what would happen if a Gi Queen infested someone who is some burnt-out living paycheck to paycheck middle-aged person who is tired like 90% of the time? Bro, genocide! That's all I could think of. Like, they'd go on a freaking spree. Maybe Gi... Did I say G again? I'm sorry. Maybe Gi actually exists. They're just too damn tired. You never know. Maybe that's what aliens really are. That would be not good. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want a zombie apocalypse. Don't let the scientists who are studying that shit learn about that.
You won, Takumi.
I'm good, bro.
You defeated the Gi.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go live on the moon.
And you overcame the tragedy.
Not the
they
artificial
tried to
satellite, because
cause.
obviously it's not a good place and it's not even really real. TRC isn't real.
Yeah. Maybe you're
I hope
right.
the DLC answers that, though. I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convey myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Damn, this is a depressing ending, too. Like, almost as... It's maybe, like... It's probably up there on sadness with second scenario. I'd say not as sad as second scenario, but it is pretty damn fucking sad. It's probably the second or third saddest ending in this game. Separate ways. Depressing, but kaboom! Let me pull up the wheel. We're gonna spin it. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do. The light fades away. I'll never give up. So we've got, I guess, romance. I don't really know if I want to stream romance. It seems boring. But it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do. I should just do multiple Atos and get it out of the way. I've been keeping it there for a fat minute. Never give up. Not that I don't dislike it. It's just we've just been getting other ones. I just wanna live my life. Round and round, round and round, round and round like this. What else am I missing? Oh, I didn't even pull up the guide. Let me hold. Spinning round, spinning round like this. I think I'm missing one other than the forbidden one. Oh, accidental egg, my bad. Yeah, like, why is date all 3 girls? Like, such a weird ending. They had to, you know, portray something for the weird gooners that are coming from Danganronpa. I suppose. Is this it? Are there really only... Because SF isn't doable till later. The light fades away. Dude, that would be so peak to listen to this while on it. I can't do mystery. I don't think we can do mystery, so we can't land on that one. I'll remove. I'm gonna remove SF. Oh, I forgot multiple Ato. Multiple Ato. So it's between Vashna's coming of age and multiple Atos, because romance is bleh. Been spinning around like a carousel. Oh, fuck! Really? You all know what it landed on? Separate ways. It's Vashna's. I guess Ato is the last route we're doing. I have not seen that boy in... Good God. Oh, okay, how do we get to Vashna's route? I mean, I need to know for next stream. I have to voice a dummy mommy. Fuck yeah, I guess. Okay, well, I'll do my best. I can't promise the craziest delivery. Now, I need to do this offline. Get this shit over with. But where would that even be? Let's try to pinpoint it real quick before we read out. Go back to 109. I've heard it's about an hour or something. So it'll be pretty quick, I guess. Yes, yeah, it's a short ending. And it's actually kind of sad, too. Like, I don't dislike her. She's kind of creepy. Reveal, sacrifice Tsubasa. Tsubasa, sacrifice Tsubasa is like... Are you asking rhetorically or want me to tell you? No, I'm looking on the guide. I know where it is, kind of. Don't worry. It's very far back. Is it right here? Takemaru, no! No, don't sacrifice Takemaru! Tsubasa, here it is. Right here. Wait, why am I even going to it? I gotta finish Box of Blessings. Let me throw myself back at Box of Blessing. May stand alone in the stream to Discord pipe, but I stand alone with pride. What do you, like... Let's just get the path open. Ah! I almost did the unthinkable. No. I think not. I think the fuck not. I'm not about to get drugged up. Okay. I'm not like against your ideas, Lemon. I just work a lot more now. It's like, when the hell would I put that even in what time would work for everyone? And you're only seeing literally like 2 routes. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's romance and Cult of Takemi. Like, there's nothing you're missing out on, dude. Okay, we were back all the way. No, it was your first real run after the demo. You poor innocent child. This is Atos. I know, goodness me, to spare him. No, he's the goat. You can never kill him, you hear me? Even if you see it as nothing, I see it as more. You see it as being a freaking pervert, that's what it is. I see your true colors, Lemon. You just want to see everybody touch Takumi, just be honest. And that's all about the route that bridges. That's all I'll say about the route that bridges. Ali, I've watched Johnny Austin play every single route in this game. I know all about it. That is my least favorite route, and it's disgusting. My way of playing it is skimming through it with the skip button, and Lemon's like, oh, you should stream it in romance. What if Lumi doesn't want to stream it? Because it makes her uncomfortable. It's the weirdest fucking route. There were to go to race. Oh, are you telling me you're a fan of that Takumi and Atos, CG? I see where you're at. The only good thing that comes out of COT is the Nozomi and Takumi CG. You made him skip, but I should be there to watch you skip. No, you will not! I'll do it myself. I want to do it myself alone, and I will drink holy water afterward. Anyway, we are 62 endings into the game. Let's fucking go. Next time we're doing Vestness. They want their work to go voice is crazy. You are freaking. You're freaking. You're freakathoning. I see you, Lemon. The real who made you eat a frog? Okay, let's find the person to read. I need me some din-dins. Keepa. Not even. Projecting. He likes the cake Ipa seed. I get it, but I don't approve. Now, if there was a Takemaru CG seed, like the Yagami one, I mean, I wouldn't be against it. That's my boy. Okay, you probably like the salute. You probably like this. You probably like the Lemon likes the scene with Shoma and Takumi in the what the fuck do they call it? Oh my god, the sauna. That's what he likes. He likes the one where Gaku's like, I love you, Takumi. We can be something together. You call me This is playing. Okay, seriously though, we guys chat so much. There it is, the DVD. I love that name. Tell them their name is beautiful. Put more words in my mouth than someone trying to debate people on Twitter. Those people on Twitter are crazy. Anyway, guys, you were awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I need to go shout those other two out. I will see you tomorrow around 3 for more Cyberpunk. Here's the raid message. Here is the sub-raid message. And here is the Discord if you want to join and haven't joined and want to follow the rules. You should follow the rules before you get Thanos snapped by a Gee. You guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Always good to be here. And thank you guys for always being supportive and lovely. We'll see you in the next one. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night. Make sure you drop a follow or say hi. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Bye.